Hey everybody, welcome to Weird Ventures. My name is Derek, and I am our game master and host for today. Today we find ourselves in the mist once more, though hopefully not for too much longer. And we have a lovely group of players today. So we'll get all of them to introduce themselves. Oh, it's very good that you have returned, because I did not know you were gone. And
Oh, I said I was leaving to go
no,
make popcorn.
it's all good. Oh, that was so long ago. I totally thought you came back. Anyways,
It was 5 minutes ago, Derek.
no, it felt like forever. It's good that you're
Time
back
was an illusion.
because you are going to be introducing yourself.
Oh God. Uh, Hello. My name is Cosmic. I'm currently playing Balthazar, our Azamar Grave Cleric.
That's right. And then next, we're gonna go to Chris.
I'm Chris. I'm playing Banur the Wise, our Star Druid.
Yes, indeed. And then we will go to RJ.
Hello, my name is RJ. I'm playing Aina, our halfling wizard.
Yes, indeed. And now for Corey.
Hello, I'm Corey. I am playing Ophelia, our Triton sorcerer warlock.
Yes, yes. And now for Jennifer.
Hi, this is Jennifer. I'm playing Penny Peanut Posy Poppy Your Garden, a Phantom Rogue Forest Gnome.
Yes, indeed. And last but not least, Miguel, who has new art.
Yeah, thank you, RJ, for the new art.
Hey.
Hi, my name is Miguel. I'll be playing Porum, our resident fairy fighter, and now cleric.
Yes. Marvelous. So, with all of us here today in the mists, potentially about to meet some new figures to talk to them for the first time, would any of you like to do a recap of what happened last week for an inspiration? Going once?
I just watched. Okay, I'll do it, I guess.
Go for it.
Shenanigans were afoot in the last week. We got set up in pairs with some dangers looming in front of us, though the characters did not know. Porum and Balthazar were able to meet back up, as were Aina and Penny. And for the first little bit, there were some conversations had, questions asked, and some deftly avoided as much as possible. Yeah, no. Porum and Balthazar discussed some god shenanigans. I believe Aina and Penny talked a bit about what they experienced in the mists, and Aina mentioned that to Penny that you should avoid looking into it too closely, because there are dangers afoot.
That there are.
With another real solid person next to them, time seemed to start back up again. At least their perception and sensation of time, and eventually both parties got very, very tired and decided to take a bit of a rest, with Balthazar and Penny taking watch for their respective groups, and Porum and Aina going down for a bit of a floor nap. But we didn't really roll all that good with perception, so we didn't get to pay attention too much to our surroundings, and didn't realize that the mist did more shenanigans, and swapped out the two duos that were already created. Penny came across Balthazar and immediately started questioning what the hell was happening. Before they decided to pick a direction and keep walking and just hope for the best. Meanwhile, Aina and Porum both still asleep, just sort of flipped over in their sleep and ended up bumping into each other, to which Porum started mumbling in his sleep for a teddy bear that did he have?
Yes, it was a teddy bear.
Yeah,
Adorable.
that was a little silly moment. There was a chance for each of the groups to sort of run down a little bit what they came across in the mists to each other, or at least to their new partners once more. Before we got interrupted by suddenly red mists and a red moon showing up, before one of our other two friends attacked each of the groups. But Biner charged at Porum and Aina after casting Entangle on the two of them. Meanwhile, Ophelia went after Balthazar and Penny. There were some strange things said, and some very mean things said, before Balthazar and Penny were able to very swiftly and deftly put Ophelia down. Meanwhile, Aina and Porum struggled a little bit with Biner before Aina could catch Biner's eye and just sort of surprisingly successfully charm Biner into just calming down and staying still for a little bit until the red moon disappeared. To which there were some less than pleased reactions to the fight that occurred and the things said from Porum and also Penny towards our werewolfified friends. And it was a emotionally tense moment at the very least.
Certainly.
And they decided to just keep going. No breaks here in the mist. Gotta focus on finding her friends and then finding a way out. And that's partially where we left off. There were some figures in the mists approaching us, but
we're rewinding just a little bit.
Rewinding?
Yes. Due to popular request. So we'll just ignore these figures that we're seeing here and imagine our party is still wandering through the mists, with Porum being a bit distant from Biner's. Biner's having a rough time dealing with what had overcome him. And on the other side, Penny is being a little bit cold to Ophelia due to some mean werewolfified things Ophelia had said. So Ophelia and Balthazar sticking together a bit, and well, I'll let you take us from there.
Real quick, who doesn't have an inspiration? Because I have mine. I remembered I didn't use mine the last session.
Yeah, if anybody needs one.
I'll take it.
Off to RJ it goes then.
Excellent. But yes, as y'all are walking through the mist, still trying to find your friends or some way out of here. But, what's going through Ophelia's head?
As they're walking after things have been said, she kind of reflects a little bit about what was spoken about last session. And she'll kind of, as just walking, just kind of look over at Balthazar and just be like, Balthazar, you didn't say who you saw in the mists. Penny answered for you, but who did you see?
Balthazar glances over Ophelia for a second before looking away again.
She kind of just... Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up my notes real quick. looks away. Still has a hand towards his belt, fiddling with something hanging from it now.
Is it like not hidden? Can I see it?
If she leaned forward a little bit, she'd be able to see, because it's hanging towards his right side.
Okay.
But it is.
She'd be trying to, like, read and perceive you.
Yeah, he does not wish to be perceived. How dare you? But he isn't trying to hide it, is the
Right.
thing. So what Ophelia would see would be a sort of a sword tassel, or something that's meant to be looped around some sort of item, like a little dangling charm, essentially. With bright blue thread, and sort of keeping it together is this little bell, and off of it a silver butterfly charm. And I think this is true for all of us, but someone I didn't expect to see again. Really? He glances at Penny and see how close she is, and like just takes another deep breath. Past love, let's just say.
Were they the person that made you that charm?
He nods.
Do you not have anything else you wish to say?
He looks away and sort of just mumbles in Celestial. I don't want to put such a burden on either of you. Not really.
Hearing that in Celestial, and probably responding back in Celestial, Ophelia would kind of get a little annoyed. She might stop, and she would probably just kind of like grab Balthazar on the shoulder. Her face would look just fierce, kind of like it's got a mixture of like frustration and irritation on it. And just speaking to him in Celestial, she goes, Balthazar, you really need to open up. For God's sakes, I literally transformed and attacked the both of you. You know everything, not everything, but just you know why I'm here, who I saw, and what they meant to me. Must you really think that little of me? I really just must be just a tinderbox for you then. I can't believe what you would have said then. And like as throughout that, you would have like felt like the grasp kind of like tighten and harden, like more pressure would be given.
Yeah. He doesn't react to that, but the words sort of make him flinch a little bit. Without his veil, it's clear to see like this sort of guilt and sadness on his face, like very clear and projected. Seems like he emotes very easily.
I will. Oh yeah, I was also just going to add in. Are y'all doing this in a vicinity to where Penny might be able to hear y'all shouting in Celestial at each other? Because I want to make sure Jen.
I don't know. Shouting. Is it shouting? Is Ophelia shouting? Because Balthazar was at least like.
Oh yeah, I know. Balthazar was mumbling, but Ophelia sounds intense.
I wouldn't call it shouting, but it's not like whispering.
Yeah. So, Jen, if you think Penny would get involved, you're probably hearing some strange language being spoken behind you.
I'm just gonna look behind me. What are you guys mumbling about back there? I can't understand a word you're saying. Aren't we supposed to be heading somewhere? Aren't we supposed to be finding our friends?
He he's looking between Ophelia and Penny, and he'll look to Penny first. You're right. Before looking to Ophelia, and just like his expression is sort of pleading. Ophelia, you know I don't feel that way about you. You are my friend, and he's speaking the rest of this in Celestial. This isn't the right place, and I fear if I speak more, I will be more of a burden to you both. Please, later. And he's reached back out and has a hand on her shoulder, and like gentle squeeze, less pressure than what she's putting on him, but just like pleading expression.
Yet again, keeping it in Celestial. Can you at least tell me their name?
Mitsuhide. His name was Mitsuhide. I'll actually write that down. I'll put it in this, even if even if he's already said it. Ah, why are you doing this? Oh shit, did I not? I don't know.
It's in
Figure settings,
Celestial.
please. It is in Celestial. I just meant the zoomy thingies. It's doing the thing again. I don't want that.
Oh. Yeah, you can turn that off in the settings.
Where is it? What chat bubbles? I don't want a pan speaker. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, no.
Get a name.
Okay. And seeing the pleading look, she'll just sort of again reiterate, just please open up. Don't let your guilt consume you.
He sort of just presses his lips together and looks away again. I can't promise you that, but I'll at least be honest to you. But later.
I will hold you to that. Kind of realizing that she's kind of gripping you, like, harder, she'll just sort of, like, not, like, regain sense, but she'll just sort of be like, oh shit, and just kind of let go. I'm really sorry about that grasp.
Yeah, now that he's paying attention to it, he sort of winces a little bit and like tries to flex his shoulder. It's fine. It's alright. Keep walking.
Right.
There's nothing else that y'all's group would like to discuss. We'll head over to the other one. And before meeting with y'all's wolf, Biner, Ina, and Porum, would three of you have anything that you want to discuss? I'll take the silence as a no.
No.
I didn't realize I was muted. Oh my god.
RJ.
RJ, no.
Oops. I know Migs
It's alright, you
mentioned
got
they
it.
wanted to say something last session, they didn't get a chance
It's
to.
true, Migs. I was waiting for
I
you.
did, now that you mention it.
Mhm.
Now that I remember. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, RJ. Just retconning back to the conversation that the three of us had with, correct me if I'm wrong, RJ, but Biner, we were discussing basically how he was feeling afterwards and how he said, it will never happen again, and yada yada yada. Porum would just stare coldly and blankly at Biner at the mentioning of him saying, this will never happen again. because Porum knows that this will probably happen again. And he just looks at Viner and just says, the next time this does happen again, I won't hesitate. And he kind of just changes his focus back down to the floor and just looks really, really uncomfortable around Viner right now.
I mean, we all kind of hesitated there. There was hesitation all around. Oh. I can't with this group.
Porum just...
What was
Go ahead,
Biner about
Chris.
to say?
I was just gonna say, Porum, just join Penny next time. She's already promised to take me down if I harm somebody. And I tried not to harm anyone, but you guys, I didn't want you to flee, to be scared of me, so I tried to hold you in place so we could talk and tell you what I was going through, and you proceeded to hit me with this arrow as he yanks it out of his shoulder. So I don't think you held back in the first place. I think I was pretty patient as best as I could for what I was going through. But obviously you just want to kill first and talk later, I guess. And he'll start to wander away.
Shit. But, no. I hope the others are having a better time than we are.
Porum just under his breath, we'll just say, next time I won't aim for your arm. I'll aim right between your eyes.
Guys, we're stuck together, please.
Is that what Ida is telling Porum right now?
Yeah. Just like,
Well, hopefully I don't accidentally step on you first.
Or
Uh,
just
we
just
were
stare-
fine. Everything was fine. No one got hurt. I don't have a healing kit on me to help you. Oh God. And I was just gonna kind of pull at their braid very, very nervously and just visibly upset and distressed.
Everyone's upsetty spaghettis.
So, Binur will, of course he's not going to look at Porum because he's trying to hold his temper down as much as possible, but he'll turn to Ina and at least say, well, thank you, Ina, for getting me under control. I appreciate you didn't try to harm me when I wasn't in the right state of mind. And then he'll turn and continue to walk.
Great. This is fine. I take it Porum's walking away too. Just
Porum's just standing there, just staring at the floor, just not looking towards. Basically, what Biner's doing to Porum, just not trying to look at Biner.
Oh no.
You can't mean that, Porum. He's still Biner.
I'm trying to find words. Believe me, Ina, it doesn't bring me any joy to this, but you just you can't be too careful around werewolves, and I would put priority of the group above everything else. The group comes first. And if that means having to take out one of our own to protect us, then that's what I would have to do.
There's still them. They're not mindless beasts. There's cognitive behind them. And they're still able to be reasoned with. Our group might be important for survival at this moment, but we need to get along for that to work.
Look, I'll make no promises, but I'll try. Horn just kind of looks a little irritated. I don't want to have to go through this again, and never mind. Whatever.
I'm just gonna look away real quick to the mist and just kind of let out a sigh and just kind of mumble in halfling, I'll keep doing my magic as long as they keep staying alive, pretty much.
In that case, that being said, and turning to the mist, it's around this time on your side that a figure begins to appear that Biner, being up ahead, notices first. And last time we were playing, Biner, you went ahead and said that you went up to approach and speak with this figure. Is it safe to say that's still what Biner would be doing?
Yep.
All right. So yeah, you see a woman, wolfback, one that you saw briefly standing next to Balak, one of the people confirmed to be one of Urki's party members, though you know they've undergone some kind of experimentation. Bark has coated her skin as she rests on this wolf's back. She looks to you and says, "You are the carrier of the beast's blood. Yet, it seems that the other two have not been converted."
How do you know that?
I can smell it on them. They are not as you are.
Well, nobody like me.
It is a shame. There's still time if you'd like them to be like you. I can help.
Yeah, and how would you do that?
And she will reach into her bag and she pulls out a small vial of this sort of dark, almost red-black liquid. She says, "They simply must drink this, and then I can bring you and them out of the mist, as I was supposed to when you had formed a pack."
But we are a pack. Just not the kind that you envisioned.
He pauses for a moment and looks at you and looks at Porum looking at the ground, and Ina's sighing, and by this time, Ina, you're probably noticing this as well as you get a little bit closer. Notice this figure Biner's talking to. She says, I'm afraid I can't lead you in your current state. It is the potion, or I must put your journey to an end.
He'll just kind of laugh. Say, I don't think you're the right person to end my journey, but hand me the vial.
He looks at you and reaches a hand up to that strange sort of gnarled wood amulet that hangs around her neck above her heart. She holds that for a second, contemplating. And then she will toss you the vial. Which,
Okay.
would you catch it, I assume?
Yeah, I'd catch it.
Okay.
And I see that Ina's caught up to me now.
Yes. And I'm not animating it because this is the mist, and, you know, every direction is somewhat the same, but the wolf is sort of pacing around your group as you get a little bit closer, keeping an eye on the three of you.
Oh my god.
So, I'm sorry, what was your name again, young lady?
Sharwin.
Arwen here says she can get us out of the mist, but you and Flippers back there need to drink this potion to turn you into be part of my pack, yada yada yada. Or she's supposedly gonna kill us. So here's the potion, Ina. I'll let you do what you want to do with it.
So I couldn't just stick my hand in your mouth right now? That wouldn't do the same thing?
You could do that as well.
Yeah, but I'm not really hungry right now.
Please don't eat me. I'm gonna take a look at the potion, like really study
Sure.
it.
Do you have proficiency in alchemy tools?
No.
All right. You can roll me a nature check.
Roll 17.
All right.
Nice.
So this is just a guess looking at it, because, you know, you're pretty sure that this, you know, maybe it's some kind of concoction that'll turn you into a werewolf, but if you had to guess based off of your previous knowledge going through the Sunless Citadel, this is probably the amalgam, the experiment Block was working on that turned her into what she is right now.
Okay. It looks nothing like the purple vial I picked up at all earlier.
Well, the purple vial was incomplete. So the reason I'm giving you this info is because you probably see like little bits of purple among it, but, you know, the purple vial was a piece of a larger puzzle, if that makes sense. And this, with a 17 nature, you get a feeling might be the complete set, so to speak.
Interesting. Ina's gonna pass over the vial to Porum and just kind of climb up on Biner and hold his hand to Biner's like trunk, like he's gonna put his hand in, and just kind of like watches the lady's reaction more than Binar's.
She watches calmly. Biner, you have a halfling on your back, sticking their arm near your mouth. So I don't know if that makes you feel funny or not.
I'll just. So your hand's in my mouth right now?
It's resting like right next to it. Basically, it's like a trust hand.
He'll open his mouth, but not like put it over the hand.
What's Porum doing while that's happening? Unless you wanted to do more, Chris. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what.
Yeah. What's Porum doing? You've got a vile Porum, and you're watching Einers like almost stick their hand in a werewolf's mouth. What's Porum doing?
I forgot I was muted. Like a mess. I'm over here talking like, Derek, what do you mean what Porum's doing? I just told you. So Porum is looking confused about the vial that Aina gave him, but also concerned about what Aina's doing and just kind of giving Aina this what the fuck look. Like, just the one raised eyebrow, like, the fuck? That's what Porum's doing.
Alright. Then yeah, I mean, she's just kind of watching the three of y'all. Waiting.
So, this above tabler, I guess, is this question. RJ, do you speak Elvish or Draconic or Druid?
Nope.
That won't work. Okay.
It's like halfling and dwarf.
So he'll just he'll put his mouth around and then like gum bite her, you know, like
Yeah. She kind of tilts her head a little bit and says, I do know it can be a frightening experience. Please take your time.
Oh god.
Though, that is... She's just kind of tilting her head a little like, kind of weird, but alright.
Weird champ, but okay.
Weird flex.
Fine. As much as this is feeling a bit weird. You were mumbling stuff about starting a new tribe. Is this what you really want?
I want. I've lost my original tribe, but I don't want to make a tribe this way.
I mean, I was asking instead of earlier when you were trying to take by force. So this one is your hands. And for emphasis, Ina's just gonna wiggle their fingers and Binder's mouth a little bit.
Well, I'm assuming your hand is out of Biner's mouth while he's talking to you.
Yeah. It's just like poking her. Small hands. He's 8 foot.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ina got them baby hands.
It's like a little toddler hand.
And also, just to be clear, Ina, that last message, was that directly to Biner's mind with your whisper thing, or was that out loud?
Yeah, that's directly to Biner's mind.
Okay.
You can reply to this message.
You cannot. It's not that.
Sadly
Oh,
not.
you cannot reply to this message.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Biner has to speak out loud. But yeah.
He'll look up at Charmin and be like, "Can you like look away? I hate when people stare when I eat."
Roll me a deception.
Oh no.
And then Derek,
Well,
just to clarify, her name's Charmin, like the toilet paper.
No.
Darwin.
Darwin.
okay.
It's got a W
Okay.
on it. I'll
I
type
just
it in
wanted,
there.
just wanted
One of the people Erky was looking for.
Ultrasoft is her full name.
That's right. Yeah, her last name is Ultrasoft. She's gonna wipe the floor with you. No.
Deception.
Yes, a deception roll for me.
I just wanted to double
Big
check.
money, no whammies.
Big money,
There's
all
the
whammies.
time to roll your inspiration. Now's the time, please. Save yourself.
Chris, what happened to the 2 nat 20s in a row?
This is just the scales
always-
balancing.
Yeah. Are we taking the one? Do you have an inspiration you'd like to use?
I don't have inspiration.
Okay.
You don't.
Yeah, she is just going to say, "I'm afraid I can't do that. Take as long as you need to get comfortable."
Turn around.
Yeah, I was basically say, I turn around, look at Ina, and kind of motion like, kind of somehow like we're taking her out, kind of thing.
Okay. Ina's just gonna just nod and be like, got it. And, I don't think it's just kind of look over their shoulder at Charwin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, why am I blanking? Why?
It's the panic, is what it is.
I'm so, my fucking brain. Sorry. I'm just gonna look at Charwin, and their hand's just gonna reach into their pocket to do something, like, just kind of fumble a bit,
Mhm.
and it's like, Charwin, what's the werewolf's favorite day of the week?
Whichever day has a full moon.
Yeah, it is Moonday. And it's gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Excellent. Can you link that for me?
Mhm.
That was so bad.
It was so bad, that's why I was blanking. I was like, what's the dumb werewolf joke?
Excellent. Okay.
Because it was the werewolf's favorite song, Hallelujah.
Yeah, that's better.
It's pretty good.
I don't have puns like you guys.
All right, let's go with the wisdom save. Oh, I can actually just click this thing. I forgot.
Ew.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can I use my inspiration to make them re-roll?
go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'll use my inspiration for.
Hey.
Better.
There you go. She cracks a smile, and the wolf growls. But we're gonna go to the other side real quick. Let me just mark down that she is in fact giggling, though, before I do that. We'll give her... It makes him fall prone, so we'll give her that. She'll fall off her mount laughing.
I love it.
Excellent.
But-
She's into bad puns, apparently.
Yeah,
Really bad pun.
that'll bring us to the other side, because y'all sadly had less than stellar perceptions. So,
Mhm.
this man on his wolf begins approaching you quietly, getting quite close before y'all realize it. As he does approach,
I think from the rolls last time, Balthazar would have been the first to see.
notice. Yeah. Well, he's gonna say something, because even though he's getting the sneak on you, is
Ooh.
nice. As the silhouette coming out of the fog, a very similar silhouette to Balthazar back when they had a hat, riding on this wolf, we'll say.
Rip to the hat.
Disappointed you haven't made the pack like we expected. But disappointing isn't something entirely new for one of you, at least. Is it, Balthazar?
Is it?
Mm.
Ophelia's just gonna look at Balthazar.
Balthazar has grown tense, but as he was speaking and as he was approaching, Balthazar would have stepped, like around here-ish, maybe, and like just put an arm in front of Penny, and essentially just like trying to put both of them behind him. But there's a his back is very tense as he's staring at. I assume. Don't do that. Not that. Hold on. I wanted this.
He's about 40 feet away at the moment.
Yeah, need to double check a thing. How far does it reach? I can't remember. Excellent. Okay, it is just 60 feet. He's gonna paranoia. Eyes of the grave.
Alright. Let's see.
He just wants to
Undead. Blah, blah, blah. Detect undead. Let's see. Does this count as undead? It does not.
No.
You do not sense undead
Okay.
directly from him,
Mhm.
but the wolf he rides on and the realm around you does have a undead feel to it. But you probably
Okay.
already know that a bit. At least for the realm
Wolf-
around you. Wolf is a
Yeah.
bit new.
No- Yeah.
The wolf doesn't
Wolf
look
is a-
undead at all. But you get a feeling of undead from it.
Interesting. He makes no reply and is just glaring at Silverin. Hand is less. He at least doesn't look like he's ready to just outright attack, but the Balthazar is tense and just silently glaring. He does not make a reply.
I know walking through this place is arduous. I can see the frustration on your allies' faces. As he sort of looks to her. I'm assuming Penny is looking quite frustrated. Is that a safe assumption to make, Jennifer?
Irritated, not frustrated, just irritated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's just irritated. She's just,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
and she's gonna ask her, who is this?
That is the person I was looking for. Silverin, Urki's other friend.
What does he want?
He tilts his head a little bit. What do you want exactly?
To show
It seems you're
you.
disappointed to find. Oh.
He would say simply, at the moment, what I would like is to welcome you into something greater and get you out of this place. Though I get the feeling that you will be resistant to it. I was at first, but I'd like to at least give you a chance to get out of here without bloodshed. And he will pull out a vial, very similar to the one I described before. Say, I have one for each of you. If you drink this, I'll be able to guide you out of the mists.
Why
That
do
is
we have
what
to
I
drink?
want.
Why do we have to drink it?
Yes, how about you just guide us without us spilling any type of blood?
I'm afraid that I can't do that.
Why
You
not?
have to see it to understand. And you won't see
what?
it. The greater plan, he says.
I love Penny. This is
Yeah.
perfect for her.
Absolutely. What's at stake? See the souls that are trapped here, the ones that cannot make it to Our Lady, and see what Balak is going to do to free them. To feel connected to your allies, to understand them truly and wholly. As you drink, you will understand. You cannot be trusted otherwise, I'm afraid.
Hal, I don't understand anything of what you're saying. Stop talking in riddles. I just want to get out of this mist. I'm not drinking that crap. What else can we do to get out of this mist?
Straightforward.
You're unwilling, then I'm afraid you must die. And he will
Not
reach
now.
for his blade.
Is there any way that I'd be able to try to shoot a firebolt at him, seeing him reach for his blade?
Yeah, no.
It would be an initiative roll, which is what we're
Alright.
going to do now. So,
Fantastic.
Okay.
go up to the fist in the top right corner and right-click that. And give me just a moment, and I'll get it to where everyone can start rolling initiatives. There we all are. Marvelous.
Me too.
Yeah, it seems like the time for talking has come to an end.
Ugh.
Oof.
Are we all rolling initiative?
Oh yes. I mean,
Okay.
unless you don't want to be in the fight, I guess. But
Oh, hell yeah!
I just wanted
I'm
to...
at least ahead of this man.
Ooh!
all right. So, beginning combat, Horum, you watch as she begins. You watch as Sharwin, riding this wolf, begins laughing hysterically at that terrible joke, and does in fact fall off of the wolf. She's prone, which does mean that range attacks have disadvantage on her. What would you like to do?
You said as well that like the wolf was doing something.
The wolf is growling, so
It's
you're pretty
growling.
sure it is about to fight.
Okay. Porum's just going to fly over to Aina and Biner, and just to Aina be like, "What the fuck did you just do?"
She's not a problem right now. Get the wolf.
Okay, Porum's just going to just read the spell real quick. He is going to cast a Sacred Flame at the dog. I don't think I pressed that right.
I think you did.
Did I?
Yes.
Okay.
It will make its dex save. Which it only gets a
Yeah.
5, so
Whoa.
click
Okay.
damage. Alright, it will take 6 points of radiant damage. As the fire leaps up under its feet and it lets out a howl of pain.
And then, oof. Yeah, that'll be my turn for now. I don't want to take my.
Alright. That'll bring us to Penny. You watch as he's beginning to pull a blade from his side. He seems to have two, a long sword and a short sword, in a similar style to Balthazar's wakizashi.
So I'm just gonna pull my short bow out and I'm gonna shoot at him.
Go for it.
Shoot him, Benny! Get him! Get him!
An
The chair, use the
18
chair.
does hit.
Okay, sorry. Oh,
It will not be a sneak attack, though, because there's nothing over there that'll grant that for you. So, just your normal damage. So you get him for 8. His arrow lodging itself in his shoulder. As he lets a wince of pain out. Any movement or anything like that for you, Penny? Oh, sorry, Jen, that was a little quiet.
no, I know. Just a second.
Oh, all good.
No, okay, I'm done. Sorry. I was looking at something.
No worries. All right. That'll bring us to his mount, which is going to charge up ahead towards y'all right here. And it has a special thing called Pack Tactics. So it is going to get
God.
advantage on a bite against Penny, since she just attacked its master. An 18 to hit, which I'm willing to say is probably a hit on Penny. So that's going to do 12 damage to you, Penny, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Or you need me to do what?
Strength saving throw. Which you can also just click the little saving throw DC 11 strength on the card that appeared in the chat too, if you'd like. All right,
Oh,
you
God.
are
Penny!
knocked prone. Oop, that's the wrong button. There we
Penny
go.
has disappeared.
Penny vanishes. Penny's
Derek
prone.
Thanos snapped Penny.
That's right. So yeah, it's going to do that. And then with its bonus action, it's going to cast Misty Step.
What do you mean bonus action Misty Step from the wolf? What the fuck?
As it appears there, and Silverane lands deftly on his feet, sort of a crouch, with both of his blades now drawn. That'll bring us to Ina.
I was just gonna tap Biner to like position their crossbow over their head. Like, if we take the wolf out, we can do 3-on-1. And is just gonna fire their crossbow.
All right. A
Ooh.
12 will miss.
That's sad.
Ooh, give me 1 second. There is a glitch. So,
Now there's a glitch in the Matrix.
yes. Oh shit. What did that Mist Wolf have on its initiative? It is now gone. Give me 1 moment to check. Apologies. That one got a 20. Oh no. Ah, got a 13. Okay. Sorry for that, y'all. As you were saying, though, anything else after that shot?
Don't believe I have anything.
Okay. In that case, that brings us to Biner.
Bring a werewolf. And he's going to step forward. And he is going to. As his bonus action, cast your Lele. Attack.
All right. Ooh. So yeah, you swing with the great club, but sadly does not connect. And that'll bring us to Ophelia. Ophelia, what would you like to do?
I am going to cast False Life on myself, just at first
Alright.
level. So, let's do that. Sweet
7
deal.
temporary HP.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do a Healing Light over Penny.
Alright.
Oh wow, that's not what you want.
Yikes.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay. So Penny will get 1 extra HP. That'll bring us to the wolf over
Ooh, wait.
here.
I apologize, Derek. Can I move?
Yes. How would you like to move?
I just want to move towards like the still staying in their range. I just want to move over to the other side.
Absolutely. Alright. Move over to the other side. That brings us to the other wolf here. It's going to move around like so. So the going to take a bite at Ina. Luckily, it doesn't get pack tactics, but a 23 still hits
Jesus Christ.
for 10 points of damage as it sinks
Goodbye,
its
health.
teeth into
You don't still have your copies up, do you?
No, that goes away.
I goes away. Okay.
Is Tasha's hideous laughter a concentration spell?
It is, so I have to make a con save.
Yes. Which is good enough. Make me a strength save as well to see if you get knocked prone. You're good.
Oh, hey!
Ina Stwong.
Kinda, for some reason, strong.
That'll bring us to our incapacitated prone lass. She'll make a wisdom save. Which I believe
fails.
fails. So, she is still chuckling. Balthazar, it's you.
Oh god. Oh. I assume Ophelia is still pretty low at the moment, yes? Or is she...
No, we got me up to like 26 out of 27.
Okay. Your AC is what I'm concerned about, though.
I mean, that's
so-
very fair.
Bonus action. Yeah. He will cast Shield of Faith on Ophelia.
Ooh.
So +2 to your AC while I'm concentrating. Where can I put a little thing towards it? How do I do this? I'm so used to Roll20 just giving me the option to put little...
I was just about to say I could have made it for myself.
Yeah, you
Oh
want...
no, I just meant for concentration.
So yeah, if you right-click your token, there's a little like aura thing that's assigned status effect. And you can use whichever one of those that you would like to use for concentration.
You know what, just to specify what it is, I'll do a little shield.
Sounds good.
And, that was bonus action. As action... Oh, fuck.
In that
What
case,
can
I might
do?
actually make this be a big one so we can differentiate.
Yeah. I only have one of those. Foo. I think that would be helpful. You know what? That's a wisdom save. Make an attempt. Sacred Flame at the
The wolf or the man?
Man.
The man.
All right. He
Yikes.
manages to dash out of the way of the fire just as it appears.
Yeah. He free action. He's taking out his wakizashi and holding it like at the ready.
All right. Hit next whenever you are done.
Yeah, right.
All right. On his turn, he is going to dash to the side. Get right there, his 15 feet. And then drawing his long sword, he is going to point it at Balthazar and Penny. And he's going to say, shatter. As he does,
Oh.
I will need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God. Oh.
Y'all got this.
Normal.
Ooh.
Yikes.
All right.
You know what? It's 10
Inspiration.
damage. We're fine.
Both of you,
Inspiration.
you do have inspiration if you'd like.
I
But-
don't think it's fine. He's still standing.
You will both take 10 points of thunder damage, and then he
Oof.
will dash right there. Well, not dash, but you know, he's moving quickly with both of his weapons out now. And that will bring us to Porum. Once again,
Yeah.
on the other side.
Am I at disadvantage if I shoot here? It's 10 feet, I believe.
Nope. So as
No.
long as you aren't within melee range, you're
Okay.
good. So if the Mist Wolf had 10 foot of range, you would be, but
Hold on.
you're good.
I need to make Constitution saving throw.
You do.
Please be better. Please? Okay.
You're hanging in there.
Ophelia's good.
I mean,
Back to you, Porum.
Yeah. I go shoot. I go pew pew.
All right. Ooh,
Oof.
Oof.
That
I
will
don't
be
go
nice.
pew.
you wanna, don't know
I
if you
will-
have action surge, but if you do,
Do I? I might have used.
might
no, I
have used
still have,
it.
wait. Oh, I don't have it on my list. Let me see. Features. I still have action surge.
If you'd like to, you could.
I could. First, I will bonus action healing word Aina though.
A clever choice.
Delicious.
Delicious. Ooh.
It helps.
You know what? Yeah, I'll action surge. And I'm gonna shoot another shot.
All right.
Come on.
No.
That's okay.
It was a rough combat.
Yeah, it's rough over here, buddy. Okay, that's all I can really do, so yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That would bring us then to Penny.
So what do I need to do?
So it
And
uses half your movement to get up from prone. So you'd only have 15 movement left after
Okay.
standing up.
Up and disengage,
Yes, you can.
or I can stand up and I can, with my rapier, attack
Yes.
the guy in front of me.
And you do have
Uh,
sneak attack this time because Balthazar is next to you. A 16. So a 16 would miss, but a while back I did mention some optional rules that I added. Active flanking, which means Balthazar, if you want to use your reaction to let Penny make one more roll, you could.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll use it.
Alright, Penny, you can just hit where it says attack on the little sheet that appeared in chat one more time and see if you hit. That's a hit.
Yeah! Get him, Penny, get him!
All right, so 5, and then you want to hit sneak attack to see if you do extra damage.
Hold on.
No worries. Yeah, if sneak attack isn't on your hotbar, it'd be in features near the bottom in your passive abilities.
So what do I hold?
You just hover over that and hit the little dice. There we go. And when that appears in chat, click where it says damage. For an extra 6. Marvelous. And would you like to use Wails from the Grave to try and deal some damage to the wolf? And you just hit where it says damage there as well. Alright. 1 damage is still some damage. As
A little bit of damage.
your blade sort of whistles and you see necrotic energy fly off as you slash into this guy and harm the wolf next to it. Would you like to use a bonus action disengage or anything like that?
And then I can go, you said 10 feet? 15?
Yes.
10 feet?
Half whatever your movement is. So if your movement is 30, yeah, I guess it would be 10 feet because you only have the 25 movement. But yes. All right. That'll bring us to the wolf. The wolf has only one target that it gets pack tactics against. So it's time for Everyone Hates Balthazar. But hey, it only got a 10. You're good. That'll bring us to
He
Ina.
catches the teeth by the blade.
Hell yeah. All right, Ina.
Too close for crossbow, but I have no problem. I'm gonna move over here, give Biner flanking next turn.
Sounds good. The way my active flanking works, you don't have to announce it until someone tries to make the attack, and then you could be like,
Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give you flanking. But keep in mind, it is a reaction, so you wouldn't be able to shield.
That's okay. Then I'm gonna shoot him with some magic missiles.
All right. Wolfie will take 12 points of damage. Some nasty stuff as your magic flies out. And each hit that cracks against the wolf you watch, it isn't bleeding. Its body is dissipating into mist where your magic collides with it.
Interesting.
That's Biner's turn now.
Gonna hit him with the quarterstaff again.
All right.
Might I roll as advantage or just roll 2 normals?
Yeah, if Ina is giving you advantage, go ahead and roll with advantage. Thanks to that flanking. A 15 hits.
Smack him.
Smack 'em. All right. For 5 damage. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, for my bonus action. Killing spirit.
Excellent.
Drop it. Lorraine is gonna go. I'm gonna choose it. It's always
Coming in a little fuzzy, Chris.
I said, what's with all these ones? But then
Yeah.
I dropped it.
There are a lot of ones. All right. 1 more HP for Ina. Hit next
It
turn.
goes to a
whenever
good
you're ready.
cause.
That's right. All right.
For only one
Ophelia.
healing.
Yell at him. Face the real threat.
Ophelia, it is you.
Cool. Seeing that there are some delicious targets in a nice single file line, she's gonna move up one And she was like, I'm really glad I saved this. I didn't want to hit Balthazar. And she's gonna cast Agnazar's Scorcher.
All right.
Ooh.
We're gonna do
Yes,
some
queen,
dex
yes.
saves.
Slay! Slay your enemy!
Slay, bitch, slay!
They do pass, but hey, they'll take half damage. And that's a good amount of
Ooh.
damage to do, even if it's at
That's a
half.
spicy amount of damage.
All right.
As this time, after she casts it, the flames don't dissipate from her scales like with Firebolt.
Nice. All right. As that flame shoots through, seems to hurt them a little bit, though. They are being defensive about it. Anything else for you?
I can use the rest of my movement to get over here, right?
Yes, yes, you can.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Hit next turn whenever you're ready.
Yeah, sorry about that, Derek.
No, it's all good. All right, that'll bring us up here. The wolf is going to go after the one that did the most damage, which sadly is still Ina.
Oh no.
A 13
Awesome
to hit,
miss.
though.
Hey,
Hey, that's pretty good. All right, that'll bring us to the lady over here, who will make a wisdom save at the end of her turn.
Fuck.
She is awake, but still prone. So I'll just give her a little prone.
Slightly prone.
Slightly prone.
A little prone, as
Yeah.
a treat.
That joke was terrible. Balthazar, it's your turn.
Still have though. Whew.
Right.
I'm gonna use my reaction for you.
Oh,
Well-
thank you. Bless.
Yeah, make sure they're doing an attack roll first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
I will be.
yeah. Okay.
Phew. I'm gonna need more firepower than this. This is cosmic speaking. He is gonna focus up and summon another set of butterflies.
All right.
Her spiritual weapon. And plop it right here.
Excellent.
Oh, hey, that's new.
Yes. That is new. I was going to say you could just use the, I think I gave you access to a little green thing.
Yeah,
I was gonna
but
pop
I
down,
just-
but
I
That'll
just clicked the
work
thing and
too.
it gave me the option.
that's
I
right.
think
Can you move it?
I think no.
No? Okay, we're going to give you
No,
something
it's
you can
just
move then.
I'm gonna drag in the thing.
Yeah.
The thing you gave me.
There it is.
Where is it? There's the thing. Come here. Or wait, no, wait, hold on. I
Whoa.
was on the
Whoa.
Oh.
Didn't
Oh
mean
boy,
to do
what was
that.
that?
I was on the wrong layer. There we go. So,
Wait a minute.
you should
I
be
can't
able to
move
move-
it either. Oh no.
Really? God damn it.
Oh
All right.
wait. Maybe?
I just moved it.
Hold on.
So,
Okay, I can't move it. So does that mean I attack with advantage?
yes. You do attack with
Okay.
advantage. And Cosmic, I have now made you the
Oh!
owner.
Let's go!
Ophelia,
Beautiful.
you get an opportunity attack. I just read the thing.
That's right. You can
Oh,
make an
boy.
attack. Sadly, not a spell,
Okay.
but you can make an attack.
That's okay. I do have a dagger, so.
Nice.
Fuck.
That's not the silver.
Critical hit?
No,
Oh,
it's
that's not a critical hit. I need to roll one more d8.
Yes.
This one. RD8 roll. So 12 points of damage.
That's right. So he will take 12. Sadly, Ophelia, you're swinging with your dagger to try and distract. You don't manage to connect. But 12 damage is still 12 damage. And he is
Still a lot.
looking
Damage.
bloodied after that.
Okay. Coolio. I still have my actual action. Here's a question. The advantage is only for one attack, yes?
It is
double check?
only for one.
Okay, cool. He's just gonna make a swing with his wakizashi then. That's
Alright.
all he can do. Normal. Ooh,
Hey.
21 damage.
I mean,
That
21 to
seems to
hit, not
I mean,
damage.
21 to hit. Listen,
That does
my brain's
hit.
still melted. Leave me alone, please.
It does hit.
4.
Alright, you managed to stab him for an extra 4. Very nice. With that stab for 4, he is looking a little bit on the bloodied side. Or, I'm sorry, he's looking mortal, even. There's a lot of blood dripping from him. Anything else for you, Cosmic? Or would you like to hit the button?
That is it for me. Next
All right.
turn.
On his turn, he is going to place a hand on his chest, and he's going to use 25 points of lay on hands.
God.
Third.
Yes, indeed. And that will bring us up to
It was his action, at least.
Forum. It was his action. So Forum, what would you like to do?
Migs?
You may be on mute.
Sorry, I was dealing with little cousin coming and asking for crowns. What did I miss? I'm sorry.
It's your turn.
Okay. I will attempt to go pew pew again.
All right.
That's really all I can do.
After the wolf. Oh,
Whoa.
its body is just shifting into mist. Your arrows
Jesus
flying clean
Christ.
through.
Yeah, that's all I can do. No more spells for me.
All right.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move this round. So,
Okay.
sorry. Yes, I remember. There we go. There we go.
It's Penny's turn.
Here. Attack.
All right.
I'll use my reaction to give her advantage.
Sounds good.
So do I get?
Yes, you do have advantage. A 16 will still sadly miss, though,
Yikes.
as he brings his own blade up to block yours and throws it back.
Okay. Back up. Whoops, sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna disengage.
All
Go back.
right. Hell yeah. And hit next whenever you're ready. Okay. Because I believe it was Ophelia that hurt Zavulf, it's going to go for Ophelia with its pack tactics. A 19 to hit?
Yep.
All right. It's going to do 5 points of damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay, well, that's rude. Could you please not? Saving throw. Normal. Hey!
Hey!
You're standing your ground as the wolf bites at your leg, tries to pull you to the ground, but you manage to rip your leg free. That'll bring us to Ina.
Fuck.
Get healing.
I do get healing.
Yes, you can roll that d6.
It's just a d6, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Looking for it.
For 4.
Hey!
That's pretty good. And now I'm back at full.
Nice.
Yay.
Seeing, hearing the laughter stop, Ina's just gonna crack their head to the side, and it's just like, I thought you should stay down, but now we need your help, and is gonna cast Crown of Madness.
Whoa!
The crown wraps around her head and then shatters. She is immune to charm.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Terrifying.
Oh no! That was
That-
a second level spell!
At the very least, I'm not one of those game masters that'll let you keep trying, and then when she fails, go, now she's immune to charm. I'll let you know right away.
I got nothing.
Balls.
That would make it Biner's turn. "17 definitely hits."
No, it's supposed to be chilly. So it transfer silver into something.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, it must have been a transfer problem. I will just fix that for you right now, if that's okay, if you don't mind me taking just a quick second. Wisdom. Alright, and it's not a D6, it's a D8. Alright, go ahead and click it a second time. We won't use the attack roll, but we'll use the damage roll. Sound good?
So roll the.
Yeah, click it again, and now use that damage roll. Because you would have hit anyway. Yeah. Alright. Another smack for 5 damage.
This basically.
The wolf does look bloodied now.
Come on, hit the real dumbass.
You just keep on bonking.
Alright, that'll bring us to Ophelia.
Not really wanting to have to, like, leave Balthazar. She's going to...
Fine.
Huh?
It's fine. He's used to it.
You know, she will, just reach out to Silverane and try to do a little shocking grasp.
Alright. He does have metal on him, so I think that gives it advantage.
Ooh, cool.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh!
No.
It's the boy.
For 9, excellent. Does it do anything else? I feel like it has another... Can't take reactions. So hey, you could move if you like. Oh well,
Ooh.
the wolf might get you.
Yeah, that's true.
You can
That
move
bloodies him
back to
again.
where you were with the thing.
Yeah, we'll have her move back over this way.
Alright. Sounds good.
And that will be her turn.
Thank you. Back over here, because our buddy Aina didn't do anything to harm the wolf, it is now going to turn to you, Biner, just like you wished. And it will go for the bite, and it will miss as its jaws snap by your ear, and you manage to sort of push it out of the way. That'll bring us to our gal on the ground, though. She finally stands up, wiping tears from her eyes, no doubt. She is going to go ahead and cast a Scorching Ray. And one ray will go to each person, and the wolf is going to use its reaction to give advantage against Biner. So, we're going to go like so. Alright, so we'll do the one against Biner first, which is a 23. Should hit. So that'll be 8 fire damage to Biner. She extends her hand and shoots this out. One against Porum, a 19. So
Hit.
Porum, you will take 7. And then lastly, against Aina, a 15 to hit.
That is my armor class, so yeah.
It does hit, alright. That'll do 8 damage to you. As they all go flying out And then she's going to take a step right here, next to Biner. And that'll bring us to Balthazar.
Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah. Bonus action is swing with the butterflies.
All right.
Wait, no, I have it in the hotbar. It's fine.
Hey, Derek.
Yes.
Yes.
Not consume spell slot.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. What is it Chris needs? Oh, yeah, you would need a concentration check for the spirit of healing. And then Ina isn't concentrating on anything. Oh,
What is it? Damn.
sorry, Chris. You're cutting in and out for me.
What type of damage is the Scorching Ray?
Fire damage. Burning.
All right, for my reaction, I want to. I think this works.
Absorb elements. Excellent. So yeah, you would take half of the damage instead of the full amount.
Hell yeah.
So instead of 8, you'd only take 4.
And plus, I absorb that, and my next attack, that gets applied to a hit, right?
Yep.
All right. And then you said I need a Constitution for the.
Yes. The Constitution, just to see if you keep your Healy fella. You're good. All right. We're gonna go back to Balthazar then. Go ahead and take a swing with that spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yikes.
that is not a hit.
Whew. Whew, yay. Still attempt to make a stab.
All right.
We at least need to get one of them out and down.
Who are you stabbing?
Yes.
Silverine.
A 16 will
miss.
miss.
Shit.
As your blades clack, and he says, "The lady would be on my side. You're in the wrong here, Balthazar."
Ooh.
The lady has just spoken to me. I think she'd know which she would go for. And he'll knock the blade back and to go back in the ready position.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yup, combat factor.
Then you will be meeting her soon. And you watch as his weapon begins glowing with energy, and the wolf will use its reaction to give him advantage on this attack.
No.
20 to hit. And that will do 6 points of damage plus some smite damage. For 13 more.
Oh,
yes.
Jesus.
And that's his first hit.
Hi, Manya.
He's going to go for a second if you are still up.
Wait, hold on. 13, hold on.
Yes.
Give me my boy. It's not letting me do the thing, but I'm pretty sure that knocks him out.
You are an Aasimar, though. Do you have resistance to radiant? Because then that 13 would be cut in half.
Yes, I do. You're right. So that'd be 12 points of damage.
All right.
So 12. Okay. Ooh, Balthazar not looking good.
And he will go for a secondary swing with Shatter. And let's see here. A 25 to hit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And hits you for 6. Are you still up?
Nope, he's down.
All right. As Balthazar falls to the ground, the shield will wear off. As we'll do that. And Silverane will take a few steps over to Ophelia and use his bonus action to make a swing with his offhand weapon. A 17 to hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright. They'll hit you for 10. As his secondary blade slashes across your chest. And that will be all that he does on his turn. Which brings us up to Porum.
Porum's just going to look at his bow real quick and just be like, well, fuck, and just switches over to his glaive.
This
like,
ain't doing it.
This ain't doing it. And he is going to charge against Sharwin, not Sharman.
Alright.
Charmin ultra stabby.
That's right.
Sharman Ultra Stab.
Darwin Ultra Soft. I think. Also, Derek, if you could, I think the spiritual weapon goes away.
It actually doesn't, if I recall. So if you wake up, you can still swing.
I'm gonna use my inspiration die.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan.
I didn't want to use it yet, but let's see. Oh my god!
Porum,
It's
no!
around time, it seems.
Okay. So Porum is gonna swing and miss twice.
I will say, just to remind you, Glaive has 10-foot reach, so if you didn't want to get right next to her, so you could still
right.
move, you could.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do with the rules
Is
you are
right
being
there?
handed.
Is right there fine, or should it be
Yeah.
right here?
No,
Okay.
no, right there's
Okay,
still
okay.
10 feet.
Porn just exceedingly getting more frustrated that he's just missing everything. Is just going to look at Binir and Aina and just as a bonus. Wait, no, I read it wrong. Never mind. I can't do that. But I will bonus action second wind myself. So
Alright.
never mind. I was going to use something that's an action, not bonus action.
A good plan.
Okay.
Okay.
At least I'm back up.
That you are.
And that would be my turn.
Alright, Penny, you just saw him knock down Balthazar. What would you like to do? He's looking rough, even though he healed himself.
Silverin, right?
Yes.
Looking rough.
Yes.
I'm
the
just-
wolf is
I'm-
still above half HP.
Okay. I'm gonna stay where I am and I'm gonna use my short bow, shoot at Silverin.
Alright. 23 hits. Roll for damage.
You get sneak.
Sneak.
Yes, you'll be able to roll that as well. Alright, 10 piercing.
Ooh,
And go ahead and roll
spicy.
sneak attack.
Ooh.
Let me double check
Ooh.
something. Alright. That's 19. Do you want to use another Whales from the Grave? Go for it.
Fuck him up, Jen.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, that arrow lodging into his side brings him to his knees for a second. At full 19 damage brings him to a mortal state. He has less than 10 HP. And as it whistles through the air, that necrotic energy lashes out, dealing 4 damage to the wolf beside him. It's not quite bloodied yet, but it is close.
And then I'm just going to back up. What? Just give me a second here now.
No worries.
There's some back up and I'm gonna be done.
Give you some space, alright? I'll bring us to the wolf, which has a relatively clear target ahead of it. 15 points of damage
Oh no.
and a strength
How are you?
save.
Let's see. I'm at 3.
Yeesh.
You said strength save?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Let's go!
So yeah, the wolf
Oh,
sinks its teeth into your shoulder, blood flies out, and it tries to force you to your knees, but you bring your hands up. You rip its teeth off of you, standing defiant.
Trying to attack one of your own kin.
Love it. That'll bring us to Ina.
Frustrated Ina's just gonna let out a fucking huff and just reach into their bag and roll under the wolf the broken ball trap.
Alright. Roll that attack. Oh.
No.
It explodes in a flash of light, shooting upwards, but sadly does not connect as the wolf jumps out of the way just in time. Oh no. Hang in there, y'all. Biner, it's you.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
You going for the wolf? That is a hit. For 9 points of damage, and that makes the wolf mortal. It's barely holding its form together
And then
after
Derek,
that swing.
I get to do the absorb elements damage too.
Yes, so roll that d6. If you want to just hit the square button at the bottom of the chat box, I'll just give you a d6 too, if you'd like. There's all those little dice icons. For an extra 3, is that enough? Sadly not. It is barely hanging on, its form barely holding together as you bring your staff in, flashing with flame through its form.
Is it part of the 1 HP club?
It isn't. It's part of the 3 HP club.
Not as cool.
That's right.
SMH.
We were flanking. Shit, forgot.
It's all good.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Ophelia, you're looking rough. Balthazar's gone down. What would you like to do? Be
We're
fair.
gonna go for some.
Your opponent
we're
is
gonna go-
also rough.
I was gonna say we're gonna go for some big brain plays.
All right.
Looking at Balthazar being down, she'll kind of like just let out in Celestial, like, rise and shine, pretty boy, and do
Rise and shine.
healing light
Love
to
it.
get this boy.
Get him up.
At least, yeah, you'll at least be up. Hey, there we go.
Hey,
then-
look at that.
Have not ever done this, so
Ooh.
Derek, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Actually, I
but
do need
I'm-
to stop you there. Just real quick, I'm so sorry. Biner, when you moved, you would have taken an opportunity attack from the gal. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, let me move back. I didn't realize it would.
Okay, no worries. Sorry then, as you were saying, Ophelia?
I am going to Metamagic Twin Spell
Ooh.
my Shocking Grasp to hit both of
Yes,
them.
girl, yeah.
You'll have advantage on
Wait,
him, but
that's-
not the wolf.
Since I'm up, wait.
So you would
Since
be
I am up, could
away.
I?
Yeah, you could. Make sure
could
to
I
give yourself
give-
that healing, though, because your HP
I-
bar... yeah, there we go.
I put in the hit points bar in my actual thing.
Excellent.
My token's being mean, but could I give advantage to one of her things?
Yeah, you can give it against the wolf, because Silverane
Yes.
is wearing metal.
Yes. I will do so.
Alright.
Double
Okay.
advantage, Ophelia. You can do it.
Oh,
Which one is for
Them up.
Silverane? Let me know which one's first and which one's
so-
second.
this one will be for Silverane and it's first.
I'm sorry to say. Sort
I
of
know.
brings his blade up and pushes your wrist out of the way.
This one is for the wolf then. Oh my god,
Nice.
no!
Oh, you tried.
That will be the turn.
Love to see it. Alright. That'll bring us to the Mist Wolf over here. And it's going to attack Biner because it gets pack tactics. Alright, Biner. It's going to sink its teeth in you for 11, and I'll need a strength saving throw. Alright. 14, you're hanging in there as it tries to bite your trunk and yank you to the ground, but you use your tusks to fend it off. That'll bring us to the gal. And the gal is going to... Let's see. What does she have that's fun? Looking around, she is an intelligent sort. She is going to cast a 2nd level magic missile at Biner. Let's see here. That's 4. So these are 4 separate missiles that hit you for a total of 11 damage, which means I will need 4 con saves from you. And she brings up a hand, and each of her fingers, aside from her thumb, glows, pierces into you, Biner. Each missile out of the 4 would need its own con save, so...
Oh.
You're hanging in there. You're a healthy boy. Moment of truth. Hell yeah. You're standing in defiance as these two are trying to gank you and bring you to your knees. Alright. That'll bring us to Balthazar. You're prone. You can use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, no. Balthazar shakily gonna stand up, holds a hand to where the slashes went, and just coughs out blood. As he is standing, I want to move my spiritual weapon over to, like, here.
Mm-hmm.
Give this man a solid whack.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my reaction to distract him while the spiritual weapon can maybe sneak over.
I love it.
Okay.
You got your lightning hands in front of him.
It keeps giving me a thing to place.
Oh.
But advantage?
Yeah, so you're trying to distract him. He's looking at you.
Inspiration! Fuck this noise!
Okay.
Do it.
Make one more roll.
Is it re at advantage?
Please! No.
Yeah. So, yeah, Balthazar and Ophelia, both of you are trying to distract him as these butterflies move into place. But just as they're about to hit, he turns around with both of his blades and just starts parrying each individual butterfly. Insanely powerful move, this man, on the brink of death.
Fucking wild. Let's go for a stab.
And yes, he then reaches a hand behind him to block your wakizashi too.
Yeah.
This son of a bitch.
This fucker. God damn him. Balthazar's just barely hanging in, glaring. Eyes just sparking silver.
All right. Will that be the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I cry. Balthazar's going back down, I think.
You might.
Yeah, I'll join you.
The wolf is giving him advantage against Ophelia. Is
Yeah,
16?
Oh,
Okie dokie. And he would smite that, but I don't think he can smite for enough to permanently kill you, hopefully. We'll see, though. It's 2d8.
Uncomfy.
So if that would bring you to negative your max HP, it would kill you. But I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't. You scared me for a minute.
Yes. Oh god.
First
We're
swing.
about to start making deals again.
First swing knocks you unconscious. Second swing to Balthazar is at normal. Yeah.
Yeah, back down he goes.
Knocks
Good luck,
down
Penny.
Balthazar and then looks towards Penny. He has 30 feet of movement, which he uses to approach. And that will be his turn.
He approaches menacingly.
He approaches menacingly. Porum, it's you.
Por is just going to grasp at his holy emblem and just shout out, "I need you!" And he's going to cast Emboldening Bond on the three friend enemies.
Excellent. You will all be bonded and bold, so that works kind of like a bless.
Yes. And I'm
You
going
can't
to...
miss that. That's great.
I can't miss it. Because I have 10 feet of range with the glaive.
Yes.
Does that still count? Do I have to be close to flank, or can I still be that 10 feet away because of the range of the weapon?
The flanking says you have to be within 5 feet of someone.
Okay. I'll get on the other side and give flank an advantage to Viner.
All right. Very good.
I think that's all I can do, so good luck, everybody else.
Penny.
All right, Penny. If you can land this hit, he has very low HP.
No pressure.
No
Come on,
pressure.
Jen. Come on, Jen. Knocking on wood.
I'm just gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna use my short bow to shoot at him.
Well, before you roll that, would you like me to give you some help? You have...
Sure.
Okay. So just to help you out a little bit. So if you look at your active abilities under features, at the bottom, there's something called steady aim. You may want to use that. So it says, as a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn, but you can't move after that. So you have to stay exactly where you are and take the shot and hope it hits, but you'll have advantage on it. So, as an offering to you, to let you know that's an ability that you have, if you'd like to. It doesn't mean you wouldn't be able to escape if you do miss, though, so it is risky.
I think I can get away from anyway. The guy can go 30 feet. I can only go like 25. So he's gonna catch up to me. So, sure.
Okay.
So what do I do? Roll the short attack on the
With
short
advantage.
bow?
Yep. With advantage, if that's what you'd like to do. Oh.
Ooh.
I do let you use inspiration for your friends, so if anyone wants to give Penny inspiration to make one more attack, this is the time to do it.
One.
Pretty sure we're
I used
tapped.
up mine.
You're tapped. All right. The arrow will fly past his head as he moves it to the side, a cold determination in his eyes.
Run, Penny, run.
I can't.
Run.
Yeah, she used the advantage. All right. That'll bring us then to the Mist Wolf down here. So this one does have quite a bit of movement. Luckily, it doesn't get advantage on its attack because he's not close enough for that. It goes in for a bite with 13 against Penny.
I'm sorry, what?
13 to hit on you.
That's a miss.
It's a miss.
Excellent. As it goes to reach its teeth out, you manage to bring your rapier up. That sort of clinks its teeth against it. But you're keeping it at bay. All right, Ina, it's you.
Sorry. That's a little dramatic. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at... How bad does the wolf look?
Very bad. It is mortal. It's barely hanging on.
Okay, then I'm not gonna cast Witch Bolt at him. I'll cast a Mind Sliver at him.
At the wolf?
Wolf. Yep.
Okay. It will make... go ahead and roll damage. Oh, wow. It might live. I'm surprised.
I thought you said he had 3 HP!
Yeah, I was saying if it passes, it takes half, so it would take 2 damage and go to the 1 HP club. It does not pass, though. So how do you dispel this wolf into mist?
Frustrated, Ina's just gonna grip it by the scruff of its neck to make it look at him like he was gonna hypnotize it, and he just looks really hard.
Alright.
Dissipates in his hands.
Excellent. And dissipate it shall. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Oh, you started your turn in the aura, so if you want a d6, you can get it.
What is this? Why is it doing that?
Oops.
1
I should
HP.
not roll my own dice. Okay, I'm
What?
I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll move closer.
Alright.
Why?
I cannot move closer, apparently.
that-
I'm on ruler, that is why.
Oh, that would do it. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Oop.
Biner, it is you.
All right, he flips around. He says, "You are next."
You'll have advantage
Yeah.
because Porum is setting you up for success.
Don't forget your D4.
Did that hit without rolling the D4 there?
It would hit, but she's going to use shield and bump her armor class up by 5. As your weapon cracks against it.
Let me roll my 4 then. I don't know what armor class.
Roll a 4.
Come on.
I'm sad to say, even with a 4, it's not enough.
Oh,
He has 1 more armor class than that with the
He has
shield.
16 armor class, basically.
Yes.
All right. And then he's going to, as his bonus action, he's going to let out a roar, and he's going to, the stars are going to appear, and he's going to turn into the, which one is it? Not the arrow, but the chalice.
All right.
And that will be his turn.
Okay. Ophelia, make me a death save, please.
sure. Is there any way I can try to commune with my patron while I'm circling the drain of eternity?
Yeah, you can attempt to.
Alright, what do you need me to roll?
Roll me a religion. Okay.
Oh.
What do you say as you reach out?
Bring me back. And that's just kind of it.
The mists wrap around you.
Oh.
Oh!
Where is she going?
What?
Why, hello there.
Hi!
You will still need to make me a death save this turn, but at the start of your next turn, you can get some healing from that spirit. As Biner,
God.
looking behind you, you might notice a corpse you recognize.
Oh
Banner,
All right,
bad.
1 success.
no! Success.
God.
And that'll bring us to Our Lady here. Untouched so far. And let's see, she's got 1 more of these. Yeah. You know what?
Hey, Derek.
Yes.
The healing spirit says if you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the
Oh.
first.
That's good. Roll us a d6. Ophelia, you will get a turn instead of making a death save.
Oh my god.
You'll just be very confused.
Okay.
Oh no, Penny!
Oh.
P.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I got 4 again.
Alright, so you wake up. What form does Spiner's healing spirit take again? What does it look like?
It was. I don't remember what animal creature it was. I thought it was.
I thought it was a deer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. A deer with massive antlers. That's right.
Yeah, you wake up, Ophelia, next to this deer with massive antlers. It almost looks like a constellation. You recognize. You hear the sounds of combat in front of you. As you see 3 of your friends engaged with the figure that stood beside the one that you were fighting. The one that you were fighting, nowhere to be found.
She's just trying to pull it all together. Man, I am also trying to pull myself together here. I'm assuming I was prone.
Yes.
Alright. I'm able to see, they're not, like, blocked or anything from... Sharwin isn't being blocked by both of my party members.
Sharwin is not being blocked by your party members, but she can... Nope, she can't use her reaction because she's already used it. Because there is active dodging reaction, I think, that she can use that I also introduced for you all.
Yeah.
So she has shield right now, right?
Yes, so she is glowing with protection.
So her AC is like at 20, 21.
I guess that at this point I'm going to, oh my god, spellbook. I'm going to cast an Eldritch Blast sitting here.
Alright. It will bounce off the shield and go haywire and say, oh, there's another of you.
Huh?
I don't know how this happened.
I'm hearing Ophelia's voice, but I must be dreaming.
Turn around, dumbass.
She speaks to the great beyond.
She looks wounded. And it's her turn now, I'm assuming, unless is there anything else you want to do, Corey?
As a bonus action, I think I'm going to destroy one of my spell slots. I'm going to do some flexible casting.
All right. Any movement?
I get 15?
Yeah.
We'll move 15 feet out.
Neat. Okay. She
Oh no.
is then going to once again do a second level magic missile.
Ew.
Oh no.
And she's going to send one of those missiles at Ophelia.
Oh,
And
no.
the rest,
Wow.
you
what a
know,
bitch.
the rest, the most injured among you is probably Aina. She doesn't like what Aina did, so she'll send the rest
I
after
wouldn't
Aina. So I'll be splitting this up a little bit. So one of you will be taking... So, Ophelia, you will be taking 3 points of damage.
Holy
Oh.
shit, I'm hanging on by a thread.
1 HP club.
Yeah. Aina,
Oh no!
Aina, you, however, will be taking 11 points of damage.
Please tell me you have shield. Please tell me you have shield.
11 points. Ew.
It doesn't
That is
like that.
gross.
I thought shield blocks.
Yeah, shield does block
Yeah, it
magic
does.
missile.
I
Oh my
would
It does.
use my last one spell slot.
For shield.
Yeah.
Save.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So
they just-
I'm just gonna take the damage. Yeah, no.
Oh, you're gonna take
I'm
it?
taking it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whoa.
How much damage is it?
11.
11.
Oh! I'm at 11 HP! I cannot
Oh my
take that damage!
Ooh, so you
No!
shield them. Okay.
Yeah!
All
Good
right.
lord! I wasn't paying attention.
That-
It'd be like that.
will bring us to Balthazar. Balthazar, would you like to
Yeah.
make
I
a
just
death
accept
save
this.
for me?
Ophelia, same hat. I want Balthazar to
I
reach out to his
want
goddess.
mommy to
Gotta
help
talk.
me. All right.
Mother, please.
They're
Not
bullied.
necessarily
Tell
himself.
me I'm the favorite.
Roll religion for me.
Oh god. Religion. Normal, please.
Yeah, that's good.
Yay!
What do you ask?
Okay. It's not for himself. He saw Ophelia, I think, go down first. And he went down. So Penny's on her own. He's reaching out to his goddess. From the last conversation is like, let this not he's just like, let this not be the end. She's still so young. Help her, please.
All right.
And he's asking for his goddess to give Penny a little bit of a boost, since she's 2v1 at the moment.
All right. Let's do some math here. You have control of your spiritual weapon,
Yes.
and we will say we'll move it to where you can actually get it within range here to try
Yes.
and stop this. That is the kindness I will allow. So you can make a swing.
Okay. Spiritual weapon. Do not consume spell slot. Do not place template, please.
Make an attack.
Oh, big no whammies. Big one, no whammies. It's a whammy.
It is a whammy. So it swings
fine.
down and he sidesteps it.
Yeah. Okay, death save. Wait. Why do I still have positive numbers? Hold on, give me a second. I should be down and for the count. No. My sheet is being so weird. Normal. 13.
All right. That is a pass.
Penny, no.
So Penny, before he does anything, you hear a whisper on the wind.
Oh.
A whisper from your friend the Night Caller. Hey, so I know this may be a bad time to ask, but if you are in a pickle and you need a little bit of help, you and I, we can make that deal I talked about. And if we do, I can get you out of this.
How? How are you going to get me out of this?
I will very temporarily take control of you, and then I'm going to give full control back until the agreed upon time when you would pass.
Does it have to be my body?
Oh, what?
Does it have to be me?
Terrifying. Frightening.
Well, unless you can get over to your friend before he gets to us, it would, yes.
No. Our agreement. Does it? At our agreement,
It does have
Does
to
it
be
have-
your body after you perish.
yes, it can be somebody else. I can't make an agreement with you and use somebody else's body.
No, I'm sorry to say. That would make things easier. But I am bound to you.
Sure. Let's just do it.
Right?
What do I need to do?
take a deep breath.
Okay.
Would Penny do it?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a moment real quick. All right. So Penny, if you click over past features to your spell book, you should see there is a spell there at the bottom.
Yep, I see it.
Go ahead and give that a click for me. And when it asks you if you want to use a spell slot, say no.
Oh.
Well, it says I
Oh.
have no availables.
Yeah,
Is it-
there's a little checkbox that says consume spell slot. You could just unclick it and it'll still go.
Okay.
All right. Roll
Norm.
an attack for me with advantage.
Ooh.
And roll me...
Hi!
Oh, come on.
You get a couple, and this has its own special rules. You get to do this up to 5 times. So roll me another one with advantage. There we go.
Oh.
Yes.
Roll me that damage where it says critical there, and hit critical damage for me if you would. There we go.
Oh my god.
So, Penny, as you take in that deep breath, your vision goes black for a moment, and your weapon begins radiating with wind wrapping around it, causing a razor's edge to appear. You slice Silverane from shoulder to kneecap, 2 pieces
Ooh.
falling to the side. And as that happens, for the wolf too, you watch as its body just fades into mist, and it is gone. And slowly but surely, your senses begin coming back to you. You're now standing right there next to him. There are 2 pieces of body, and his necklace cut in half. The wooden piece is in your hand, Penny.
What
Well-
does it look like?
It's sort of this gnarled root tied together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh, yes.
go ahead. No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just going to say, if you want a second to think about how you'd react to this, we can go to Porum, describe what happens on your turn, because technically,
I was.
it is Silverane's turn.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say I'm just gonna wrap my fist around it. I'm just gonna grip it, and I'm just gonna say, "Take that, fucker."
Hell
And
yeah.
that's it.
And you hear in your head, nice doing business with you.
That's definitely not gonna bite us in the ass later.
It's fine. That'll bring us to Porum.
Okay. Oh, how to my character sheet? Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, my character sheet deleted. Okay, there you go. Porum is going to take out that they found so long ago, and he's gonna use it.
All right.
I assume that would miss, right?
That would sadly be a miss, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use a D4. Fucking shit! Sorry for the screaming. God damn it! Yeah, that's all I can do. I've been missing every single attack, but it's fine. Yeah, that's all I can do.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
All right. Penny, after that is all said and done, you notice something. Well, you notice a lot of things with this amulet in your hand. You see a lot of figures moving around in the mist that you didn't see before. And you see one in particular. I'm going to just do that. There we go. You see a shadowy figure just to your right over here. Sort of a cloaked figure. Their cloak melding with the mist. And sort of like you just notice them. It's not so much they appear. It's almost as if they had been watching the whole fight go down as a bystander, just not making their presence known.
So I can see an outline, right? I can't really see.
Sort of a cloaked, shadowy figure.
Do I get any sense from it? Like, do I get a bad sense? Do I get a, like...
You trying to suss him out?
Yeah, just trying to get any feeling, like, do I get any heebie-jeebie vibes, or, like, what kind of feelings?
Yeah. You might not get heebie-jeebie vibes at first, but after you look for a second or two, the figure lifts their head. And you can see under their cloak. And now I'm going to give you a better view of what you see. As they look up, you see a gateway of mist under this hood.
Oh my god!
And your vision starts to black out around the edges as you look into this gateway. It's almost like you're getting pulled in. Your eyes sort of focusing. You feel a little hazy, a little bit fuzzy for a moment until it feels like it eclipses your view entirely. And once it eclipses your view entirely, you can't see it anymore. But you do hear the sounds of struggling in the distance. Hey! Are those your friends over there?
So I can see Biner, or I get a sense that I can see, like, Biner and Ina and...
Yeah. Now you can see them, and you can move across to get to them.
But what about Balthazar? I can't leave Balthazar.
Balthazar is still there, just unconscious.
And I can't move Balthazar because I'm so tiny.
You could use a medicine check to stabilize Balthazar, which means Balthazar will not die. Or won't have to make any more death saves. You'd have to get a 10 on a medicine check.
Yeah, no, he's a long way away.
I don't want to abandon him.
Not like a stinky Ophelia.
Exactly. I don't want to be in a...
He tried to stay and tried to help you in your time of need. He may have missed, but he attempted it.
So I want to try to help Balthazar.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you just approach where he's resting, and then roll me a medicine check. As long as you get a 10 or higher, you can help him.
Hold on just a second. And the medicine check, he said?
Yes. Alright, Balthazar is stable. I'll let you keep making death saves to see if you get a nat 20, which will bring you up at 1 HP, but you can't fail any death saves now. So there's no chance Balthazar will die. And Penny, you know that for a fact. You can tell Balthazar's breathing just might take him a little while to wake up naturally.
Okay. So can I still go to my friends? I'm just asking, can I still go to them?
Yeah, you can use the rest of your movement. And if you want to, you have cunning action, so you can say, I want to use my bonus action to dash, and then you can move your movement again, so 25 more feet on top of that.
Okay. So I'll do all that, but before I do that, I'm going to lean over and whisper to Balthazar. I found our friends. Come find us. Come find all of us. We'll be waiting for you. And then you said to do what now? I'm sorry.
So I think you
30
use...
feet?
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement that you can move towards them if you use your cunning action to dash. Which
Okay.
doesn't
So
require
where's
any
the-
button presses. You just say, I'd like to use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. And then where do I go? 30 feet? I'm just going to do that, but just to the right? That's like
Yeah.
30 feet over?
Closer to your friends. In whichever direction you like.
Okay. I guess that looks good.
All right. Ina, it's you. You're maybe hearing... Penny, would you be like shouting that you're coming to help them as you go?
Yeah, I'm just shouting their names. I'm just... Ina! Biner! Ophelia?
The confusion.
The beacon of Gondor has been lit. Ina, it's you. As you hear Penny calling for you.
Looking back at Ophelia, then looking over to Porum and just seeing Balthazar on the ground, just like, what the fuck happened? Just gonna look back to Sharwin and just like, alright. I'm out of spell work. I'm very close to you, so this is useless, and he throws the crossbow to the ground. I'm just gonna whip out a quarterstaff, but I have a big stick.
You have a big stick.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
She lets it hit her directly on the face. And it seems that the bark of her skin is too strong for it to do much, if anything, to her.
Wow.
She just looks at you.
I don't know why I thought that would work.
Biner, show him how you hit someone with a staff.
Well, actually, since the group can't seem to do anything and keeps taking hits, I'm actually going to Cure Wounds Ina.
All right.
All we know is how to be hurt.
It's true. That's way more than I needed, but thank you.
But on top of that, because I casted a spell, a healing spell, then I'm going to turn and this is going to work. Give 10
Oh.
to Ophelia. I don't know why, because it says I can, if I cast a spell on a creature, myself or another one within 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
you get a heal. Both of them get a heal.
Nice.
Nice.
10 HP.
And turn back to the wonderful chick in front of me.
Ophelia.
Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna move 25 feet this way. And then I'm gonna quicken spell.
All right.
And it's gonna be a guiding bolt.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Let's make this one count, shall we? Oh, fucking A.
Jesus.
You still have an action.
I do. And then
It's not y'all's day.
It's really not.
It started off pretty well. Then we'll just follow it up with another Eldritch Blast.
All right. That hits
Hey, look.
Oh my god.
for 9 damage as it cracks against her skin, the bark sort of opening up as you leave this wound. You finally managed to injure her. She's been at full HP.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus. Oh no.
Sorry, then that'll be the turn.
It's her. She hears the commotion from Penny and looks past you to Silverane. She just says, Silverane? Silverane. You bastards. And she is mad now.
Oh, she wasn't before?
No.
Silver? Silver?
Yeah.
Oh my
As
fucking gosh, she's
you
dead.
watch some dark energy begin swirling around her as she casts Vampiric Touch. And she's going to reach out towards Porum. But a 15 might not hit.
Well, nope, it doesn't hit.
Excellent. So she lashes out at you, this shadowy magic pulsing in her hand as she does, but you manage to use your glaive to sort of fend her back. She seems to be in a bit of a frenzy, shall we say.
Oh.
But that'll bring us to Balthazar. We can see if you wake up.
Hello. Oh please, 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 please. That would be so nice. Wake me up.
You are not
No.
woken up.
Me up
You can
inside.
move your spiritual weapon 20 feet if you like. It might take a while, but you know,
I can't
better than
wake up.
nothing. Would you like me to move it closer?
Yes. Just chug it along.
All right.
Choo choo.
Silverane is gone. Porum, it's you.
Okay. I am going to back up 5 feet. I will take the hit.
All right. She will be using... Or no, I don't think she can use the Vampiric Touch for that. So she's going to slash at you with a dagger and miss.
I really can't do anything else, so I can just do fighter shit and just try to stab.
All right. Do one of you guys want to give the flank?
Sure.
All right,
I got
Ida.
no reactions left in me.
It's advantage, right?
Yes. Oh my
Hey, look.
god. You caused her to utilize another shield.
I am rolling.
But hey, you at least forced her to shield herself.
I am rolling. Please.
Oh,
So close and yet so far.
Derek, I just want to hit something.
I know. As
You wish to commit
you
the stab.
thrust
I wanna
forward
stab
with your
her so
glaive,
bad.
and she brings the shield up, and you just can't get it through. There's too much resistance. It
Orange
bounces
is gonna
off.
shout out, just in frustration. Why do you have to be such a fucking bitch?
You killed my friend.
Well, fuck off. You're drawing this out. Just die already. Just die.
All right, that'll bring us to Penny.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me enter. Oh, you did it. Okay.
Yeah. All right, Penny.
So can I see? Like, I know there's the mist around us, but is the mist blocking my view? Like, if I,
At this,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, I would move closer. At this distance, the mist is a little too thick. It would give you disadvantage on your shot, but
Okay.
better than not taking shot at all. Alternatively, you could double dash, which would give you triple your movement speed just to get closer this turn if you like.
But and she has a shield up, so
Yeah.
even if I manage to shoot and hit, I'd have to like
You'd have to
hit
get like a 21.
certain- Okay.
So
But if you get that 21, you can deal sneak attack because there's 2 friends next to her.
it's true, but it is hard to get a 21 with a disadvantage. So
That's
the
true.
choice is yours, Penny.
Freaking tired. I'm gonna take the freaking shot.
So
All right.
Derek,
Yes.
because we're next, normally she would get advantage, right? So would it be a normal roll then?
Wait, why would she get advantage?
Because we're engaged with the.
Well, if you want to use your reaction to give her advantage, it'll cancel it. Because you have to use a reaction to give advantage
not?
on one attack. All right.
Why not?
You'll shoot it normal,
Also-
Penny.
Penny, I would suggest moving yourself closer, 50 feet, because that would be your movement and then bonus action.
Dash. Yeah.
Yeah, with your cunning action. That way, you at least don't get, you're within at least a little closer within range.
Yes.
Oh. Sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
It's okay.
No worries.
It's very frustrating.
It takes a while to master. There we go. All right, take the shot.
Hold on a second.
Ah, close but not quite. The shield causes the arrow to bounce in the air and fly to the side. But you are closer, and next turn you'll be able to get in range to where you won't have any disadvantage to start with. Ina, it's you.
Oh, I can't even square up with a fucking stick. Yeah, I'm just.
You do have flank.
I do have flank. No, that's stop moving.
Well, Biner
Yeah,
can't
that
really
is a
flank for
challenge.
Ina
Yeah,
anymore.
he's already
Yeah.
used it, so you would not.
Could Porum still?
Nope,
You have to be
you're
within
not
5 feet.
within 5 feet.
Oh, that's right, 5 feet. Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
use a mind sliver. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt to use the
That's
stick now.
probably a smart plan, but does not work. The ultimate boss of the campaign, stronger than Strahd.
Honestly, it's like a secret boss fight.
one psychic damage.
Yeah, her mind
Take
seems to
that.
be quite fortuitous. All right. Anything else for you? Biner, it's you.
So I'm going to start with my bonus action. Should have done this last time. I'm going to try to move. Can I move my square?
Yes, you'd have to go, instead of being on token controls, you go down to measurement controls, and then you should be able to pick it up. I can move it for you, though, if you like.
Oh.
Yeah, that should do it. Perfect.
All right. And I'm going to take that heal from it.
Excellent.
And then she's already used her reaction, right?
Yep, she's shielded, so you can move.
I am going to.
Oh, I forgot I could move. No. Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot I could move.
I'm going to move 15 to here. I think that gets me to level 2. Nope, I'll move 10 more. Or 5 more, sorry.
Wait. Wait! Wait! I'm a
Oh?
fool! She made an opportunity attack against Porum, so Porum, your attack hit, and so did Penny's.
Ah!
Oh!
No!
Okay,
You
let
did
me-
it!
let me scroll up.
With Penny gets with sneak attack too, right?
That is
Yeah.
correct. This is totally on my bad. So, Porum, if you scroll up to Glaive and hit damage and Penny,
Yeah.
you are welcome to do the same.
9!
Sorry.
No, it's no worries. This is my bad, so... No apology needed. Excellent.
And don't forget your sneak.
I know.
Ooh.
I'm trying.
Ooh, let's
You
see.
got this.
Oh,
Up to
yeah.
that, Jennifer.
Oh,
With that, she is immortal. Down on a knee. So yeah, you managed to stab her. Penny fired a shot, landed right in her knee, brought her down. I'm gonna try to conjure up a spell to rack her mind. But she managed to resist. So Biner, what would you like to do?
Actually, I'd like to move myself back because that changes.
Absolutely. Yeah, that is absolutely fine.
And he's gonna go for the. He's gonna go for the attack.
All right. Got to get a 16. Ooh.
definitely a 16.
Yeah. All right, Biner. How do you do it?
Woo!
I look at her before I take the swing and say, I have my tribe already, and he just swings as hard as he can and just separates the head from the shoulders with the quarterstaff.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah. The head rolls a strange, more blackish liquid leaking instead of blood. She is defeated.
Oh, thank God.
Though you do still have one friend somewhat in need of help. Penny did stabilize them, but we're going to save that for after a 10-minute break. So we're well
Oh.
past that. So we're going to break for 10 minutes. Y'all can think about what you want to do to talk. Combat is over. Y'all did very well. It was very scary, I know.
Did we?
Did we? It
Considering
started well.
the dice were bullying you, yes.
Just
But-
say
Pulling
the
Migs.
I did really well, and Penny did really well. I don't know about the rest. You know.
Yeah,
Listen,
Derek.
You tried.
Listen, no. Listen,
You had gumption.
we did so well
Yeah.
on the Ophelia fight that Forge had to nerf us for Silver and
I was
Spite.
about
That's
to
what
say,
happened here.
do you see why I asked if y'all wanted to short rest? But,
Yeah.
What one now?
but
We have it now.
yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, so I'm gonna see everybody at 48-minute mark. See y'all then.
Lord.
Oh my God.
Welcome back to Weird Ventures, everybody. The party just got done with a brutal combat. In fact, Cosmic, is it okay if I just move your body over to where the rest of the group is and the healing spirit? Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Maybe I wanted to make the group go over there and drag him back. Or drag everybody over to where Balthazar is.
Absolutely.
I can't hear you on Twitch.
Oh, I'm not coming through on Twitch, so give me 1 second to figure out what's going on with that.
Oh, wait, can everyone else hear us fine, or is it just Derek?
Dane lied to me. Everyone
Oh.
could hear me fine. She just wanted
Oh.
to see me suffer. My wife, she hates me. Oh,
A bully she
what a
is.
bully.
Holy.
But yes. Go ahead, Viner, and roll us the final d6. Because I think that would be number 5. And we'll get Balthazar back up.
I don't remember how many I got.
Excellent.
Ooh.
2 HP is better than no
Better than none.
HP. Yeah. As y'all get back together, Penny and Ophelia, are probably the first one as Balthazar is coming to. Y'all have reunited. What do you have to say?
That looks fucked up.
Yeah, there's just like a great sword slash across Ophelia. Just.
Yeah, no, Balthazar probably has like 2 cutting across his chest. He coughs and turns to his side to cough out more blood.
Here,
Fuck.
let me start treating those. And Ophelia would get to work on trying to like stitch up Balthazar.
Hey, Penny, what happened over there?
What happened over here?
Well, you can see the creature that we took down. We had a wolf, and
Well, all I have to say is I don't like Erky's friend. And we had to fight, but somebody all of a sudden like disappeared on us. So, and Balthazar was passed out. So it was kind of left up to me to like carry the load. So there's that.
Poor, just gonna pat Penny on the back.
It's been quite a day or so. How are you guys?
Stuck my hand in Biner's mouth.
What? Viner, what were you doing?
I don't know. I just stand there, all of a sudden his hand just goes right through into my mouth, and
Ew.
Ina, you should really respect Biner's consent for those types of things.
I wanted to see if we could fool the person.
Why is it spiritual weapon? Hold on a second.
Spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon
Spiritual weapon.
speaks.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
It's Balthazar.
Ah,
The
yes.
spiritual weapon and Balthazar switched bodies.
That's right.
The spiritual weapon will
He's
summon
now just
Balthazar.
butterflies.
Balthazar is quite spiritual.
I was aiming to hope that we could fool the person that, Biner bit me. Oh no. It didn't work.
well, that's a good point. I know last I saw you, Ophelia, you were also a werewolf. What happened?
Nothing good.
We handled it as best we could.
We knocked her out. Well, I stabbed her. Stole her dagger, stabbed her, and yeah. How about over here? Obviously, Biner, you're still alive. Did they hurt you? Did you listen to them?
Biner got off easy compared. Wow.
She got your blessing.
Yeah. Porum ambushed me with an arrow, but Ina settled me down. He was very kind in that way, and I appreciate it.
But I'm sure Porum was just doing what he thought was best. Remember what I told you, Biner. I told you that if you changed and we couldn't help you, I would put you down.
So then why didn't you put me down?
I tried. I stabbed you.
I didn't want you to be put down.
Seems like we agree on
Oh
something.
my god. Can we not talk about putting our friends down when, we have a barely conscious Balthazar, Ophelia, you look like shit, no offense. I've been through a ringer. We've all been through the ringer. Let's not put each other down physically.
Well, then I would
second that. I would rather not have to enter anyone. And he's eyeing down both Porom and Penny. No one's putting anyone down for the moment.
Well, I just think we need to get out of this goddamn mist, and I need a break from you guys.
I don't think this misses any of us.
Oh.
Also, off topic, was that in Celestial Cosmic?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't have any of my languages for some reason.
He's whispering it to Ophelia.
Okay,
So-
no worries, but I don't have
Sorry
any.
sorry to interrupt. But when Penny says how much he wants to get out of the damn mist, it's probably around this time that y'all are starting to notice something a bit different about your surroundings. The mist seems thinner and the ground more real. And as Penny says it, just behind her, you watch as fog spilling out around images of trees and almost seems to create this impenetrable wood. Just slowly coming into view, almost enough where you'd miss it, but it's a little unmistakable now. And, well, begin to see something there. You get to see high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. There are two headless statues of armed guardians flanking the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you in silence among burning flames, and a storm up above. Away from the gate behind you is the mist. This place feels real.
Are we
I
still
think
next
that's
to?
the gate.
Sorry.
I think that's the gate. Oh, who did I tell about that? Ina.
I think
I
you
do
might
have
been-
your cloak though. On top of that,
Oh, that's where that went. I completely forgot. It's been crazy. Thank you for keeping it.
you're welcome, Penny. And Ina's just gonna unclip it from their belt and hand it back.
And I'm just gonna drape it over me. Thank you, Ina. At least I know you're my friend.
What's that supposed to mean?
Balthazar is letting out a slow sigh.
What happened?
Tone seems very pointed right now, Penny.
What was that, Porum?
That your tone seems a little pointed there. Is there something you want to discuss?
Not at the moment. I just want to get out of this mist. I want some trees and some grass, and I hate this mist.
Derek,
I think
can
I
we
just
ins-
need some
sorry.
time to cool down.
I think that's what we all need.
So should we head to the gate?
Good. What did you want to ask for him?
Are we able to inspect Sharwin's body? Like, that's still around us?
Yes, the bodies are lying in the ground. That
Loot 'em.
seems solid.
Are they suddenly closer, or is Silver still like in pieces farther away?
They are surprisingly a bit closer together. A little easier for y'all to get to.
Excellent.
So-
Balthazar's gonna look through Silver's body then if
Yeah, give me just
I'll
a
help
Skilly's
you look.
going
moment.
through Sherwin.
Yeah.
Or we'll look through Sherwin's with
Yeah, so
Ophelia.
she doesn't seem to have any money on her or jewelry, and you can guess that's probably because Urki took that jewelry. She does have a spell book, however, and I can just sort of show the spells to y'all.
Ooh, heart eyes.
Yes.
Stars in
This
the eyes.
spell book. So I'm gonna I'll post that in chat to make it a little easier for Ina. It's written in common, so you know, not too hard to figure out, but she's got some good stuff in there. So that is that. And then going over to Silverain, he had his two very fancy blades he was using. One of them counts as a long sword, one of them counts as a short sword. If you'd like to roll an Arcana, you might be able to figure out what they do.
I'll give it a quick. I figured as much. Balthazar would know one of them was at least called Shatter, right? Even if he can't tell which is which.
Yeah,
'Cause-
probably the one he pointed at you and used. So, the long sword is Shatter.
Okay. He's gonna take it off and set them aside. And, not much he can do, but, he's at least gonna try and, like, pose his body so it's, like, much more peaceful looking, and takes the hat and rests it over his, crossed hands.
I mean, he does look pretty
What?
peaceful.
Oh my
I hate so much.
But yes, Contess,
Yeah, no.
place the hat on his head.
No, not on his head. He's taking the hat off of Silverain's head and like putting it over his chest.
Gotcha. All right.
Do we need to get some sticks and kind of put them back together to two, it looks like? Would he look a little more peaceful?
I don't think. Balthazar's gonna shake his head. There's not gonna be much to do other than at least ensure, perhaps. He kind of frowns a little bit, thinking back to what Silverin had said about the souls being trapped here, and is going to grasp at his holy symbol and give like an inquisitive sort of prayer to his lady about that.
You've used your prayer for the time being. She will not answer.
All right.
Are these guys wood? Are they solid wood?
The statues are stone. Or are you talking about the bodies?
And Sharwin, the bodies. Are they like
Their
wood?
skin is bark, but inside, when you look at the wounds that you left, it's kind of creepy, to be honest, because there's meat and bone, but mixed with the sinews are vines. Mixed with the blood is sap. It's almost impossible to tell where the tree ends and the person begins.
So similar to the vine person we came across when we first went down to the second level.
Yes, but, you know, having talked to them, they seem to have retained a lot more of their humanity, so to speak. Their ability to think and even some personality.
Are we gonna burn the bodies?
I was gonna
Nod.
I was gonna ask if Balthazar would allow it. Forum would offer to sprout some flowers around the area a little bit for like a grave, make it prettier.
Maybe after the bodies have finished burning, and kind of very conscious about what Ophelia called out on him. He's going to take out a tinderbox, and since they're at least partially made of wood, it'll be easier, and strike it.
Wait.
And
They have. I don't know if Silverine had them, but Sharwin had vials on them. We shouldn't leave them,
Oh,
even
yes.
if they do burn.
Yes.
oh yeah, no,
Those would
he
also be
would have
there.
taken out anything that would have been
Yeah.
like at least useful, but not like sentimental.
Each one
Yeah.
would have had 3 of those vials. I know Porum has one of them, but 3 total. They would have had enough for each of you. They came prepared, so to speak.
The vials would have been next to the swords.
Yes.
Tinderbox gets struck.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I forgot to mention, Silverine had half plate.
Like,
Ooh.
and any of us, well,
I could, but he's a lot bigger than me.
Yes.
we could always take it and get it resized.
It's true.
I think-
It would be cheaper.
I also do have a larger dude, but I think it's just for me as a person, if I remember correctly. That's what Derek does with very small
Yes.
creatures.
Fairies get that.
So we could take it. I would appreciate
Well,
it.
Everything
hold
that we
on,
need.
what is half plate?
It is medium armor.
It's half a full plate.
So, no, technically Balthazar could wear it.
It will make you less stealthy, but
He's always been less stealthy.
it's
He
true.
has scale mail.
You can have it, Balthazar.
Yeah, no, the useful stuff gets taken, sentimental stuff stays and gets burned with the bodies. And he's just gonna stand back once the fires are lit and looks down at Silverin and quietly and yeah, he'll speak in an Elvish, because I think that is one of the things he knows. Yes. He's just gonna send out a prayer to his... Not prayer, but like a prayer to the Lady of Shadows as a fellow member of the Order, and also adds in whatever you were trying to figure out, and whatever you thought Balak could help you with. I'll take up the burden for you. And watches as the bodies burn.
Burn they do.
Porum would just go back over to Balthazar. I mean, at least the way I'm picturing it in my Balthazar might have probably wanted some space while they did that.
He's not actively moving away from everyone. He's just like 5 feet back from the bodies, probably close to where he'd set down like all the rest of the stuff.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's just watching.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then Porum would just, whatever distance is between them, would just close the distance and then just look up at Bal, standing next to him, and just ask, "Are you doing okay, bud? I know he was your friend and all."
He's gonna look down at Porum. We weren't close. We only knew of each other in the Order. I was only sent because I was the closest one. I was the closest member to where he had gone missing. I'm fine.
Porum would just shake his head and go, "Okay," and kind of just stand there silently.
If Ophelia grabbed the spellbook from Sharwin, she would have just walked over to Aina and just been like, "Here, this is yours. I'm not certain what you already know from it,
Hmm. Thank you, Ophelia.
You're welcome.
Everything all right? And I know, just kind of side-eye Penny.
Things were said. Nothing to worry about. I'm just letting Penny get it out of her system.
Seems pretty harmful.
I've already apologized. If she wants to act that way, she can.
If you're sure.
At this point, I'm not sure there's much else I could do.
You didn't bite anyone, did you? And
No.
it's morbid curiosity on their face more than
No.
anything.
I attempted to bite Balthazar, but thankfully they were able to incapacitate me.
That is fair. Biner tied us up and entangled, and I didn't even want to try to get out, like, at that point, because I just flashed back to in the thing, and was like, I'm not as strong as you. Like, no.
Ophelia just grimaces a little bit at remembering the other entanglement.
I knew I didn't have the strength to pull myself out. Just like, well, it turned out alright. Forearms took
Surprisingly,
it a little hard.
did Biner hurt either of you?
No, it was more of Biner didn't actively hurt us till they were attacked.
Gotcha. It appears we act.
Go ahead.
It appears we just acted differently. I felt consumed. I can still feel it, but I just wanted to bite anything and everything.
That is fair. Biner was a little like that, except they talked about people making a new tribe to make up for the loss of their old one. So that's definitely something to unpack later.
Yeah, I agree.
I did give him the option, though. You can't tell Balthazar, but I did, with the option, stick my hand in his mouth.
Don't worry, Anna. Your secret's safe with me.
I thought he would have bit me.
Biner is a vegetarian.
I don't think so anymore. But it's more of I wanted to see on top of trying if Biner could hold their impulses. They did, so that shows you could, I guess in theory, gain dominance over your werewolfness.
As I said,
You're still you.
I'm still me, but it's just like I can feel it in my brain, wanting to be set free. I'm not.
Anna's gonna stick his hand in immediately in
Into what?
in Ophelia's mouth.
She's gonna swat it away before it even gets remotely close to her lips. Just like, stop that.
What? I'm seeing if you have the urge to consume.
I like to think of myself in a little bit more self-control. That was just a moment where I didn't have any.
Sky was red.
It's what caused it. Bainur and I stumbled upon Balak. It felt weird because he apologized before forcibly transforming us. I know we knew Bainur was infected, I didn't know if I was, but I had my own feelings.
Yeah. When I looked at it, I'm not great at medicine. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were infected as well.
That's okay. You weren't the only one who looked at it, so...
That was Form, right? Or was it
Correct.
Balthazar? Oh.
Mid-conversation. So I do know Balthazar is going to go and talk to Penny a little bit, but mid-conversation you would watch as Biner approaches the gates. And Biner, as you get closer, the gates creak and swing open, all on their own. For you, you can see a great forest in front of you. The trail sort of wearing out, 10 or so feet in front of you, getting lost amongst the grasses. Tall, gnarled trees curling about in every direction on the other side of this wall.
Hey, Penny, there's a bunch of trees over here.
What? What's up ahead?
Trees, many, many trees.
And grass? Green grass?
Yes.
The gate's open. Did you do that?
I don't know anymore, Penny, with anything that goes on.
Well, do you think it's safe? Should we just... Can I go through?
I think once the rest are ready to move on, we can.
How long do you think that's going to be?
Some people need to mourn their friends.
I understand. I do. I just really want to go. I just really want to go see the grass and the trees.
Think
But I'll wait.
it's solid enough. But it feels real. It doesn't feel as strange as it did in the. And he looks over. Balthazar is looking over his shoulder because he is next to Penny and talking to her. I think it should be safe.
As soon as Balthazar says that, Penny's gonna dash through the gate, run in the grass, and she's
Don't
gonna
go too far.
What?
Don't go too far. Don't. He's running after her.
She's just running into the grass. She's gonna fall down. She's gonna kiss the ground, roll in the grass, stare at the trees, and she's gonna run to the closest tree, and she's gonna start climbing up the tree.
Yeah. It's a little muddy.
He's gonna follow after her.
It's a little muddy. It's a little colder than the forests that you perhaps are used to. Maybe a little closer to the winter months. But yeah, that's real grass, real trees you can climb. You're not seeing any birds or squirrels or anything, but the trees aren't vanishing. Nothing weird's happening to them. They're there.
It's real. It's all real. And I'm just gonna keep climbing up the tree to the closest branch that I can go and climb and sit on and look down at everybody.
Balthazar's just gonna look up and smile at her and give a, like, one hand still pressed to his chest, the other one, like, weakly waving.
Balthazar, since Binur would go with him and Penny.
All right.
Since he's probably the closest healthy one there is. Just to watch over them, but he'll turn to him and just, are you alright?
People have asked me that in the past who knows how long.
Well, loss is hard, but
Trust me, Silverin's loss isn't hitting me all that hard. I think I've mentioned before. He's still kind of wincing as he breathes. I didn't know him all too well. We were just part of the same order. And as I explained to Porum, my order only sent me because I was the closest one to where Sylvan had gone missing. We weren't close. He knew of me and I knew of him, but it is not affecting me as badly as you would think. I'm fine.
I
Mostly.
wasn't quite referring to him. I mean, he unfortunately looked already lost to this world, but I'm sure there was something you saw in that mist, like I and others did, that probably hurt worse than him dying. Are you okay with whatever that is? You do not have to explain it to me. Everyone is one in their own. And I honor your grieving how you want to grieve, so don't feel you have to tell me the story if you don't need to.
Viner kind of sees his face crumble a little bit. Like his attempt at keeping his face as neutral as possible is like faltering. There's just some tears collecting in his eyes as he tries to take in a deep breath to hold it back and looks down and away from Viner.
And
Thank you.
Penny looks down and sees. Go ahead. Sorry, Balthazar.
Yeah. Thank you. It is less the chance of getting to see who I saw and more the news I was able to receive immediately afterwards. I would say I'm processing, but it's I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for not prying, Viner. And
If you ever need an
sorry for
ear,
whatever you had to see.
if you ever need an ear, I got two big ones.
He'll glance up at Viner and then give him like a weak smile. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Give a grin back and look up to Penny.
And Penny sees this exchange going on and sees Balthazar's face kind of get a little upset, and she yells, "Viner, look at me! Look at me! Can you catch me? You ready? 1, 2, I'm gonna jump! 3! And jump onto into Vinor's arms. Are you gonna catch me?
Well, yeah.
Balthazar makes a loud noise of concern as she jumps.
Jen asks with concerned wife voice.
Roll an acrobatics, Penny, and Biner roll an athletics. And as long as one of you does well, the catch will go okay.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
There we go.
Okay, that's good.
Excellent. Do a marvelous catch, as Penny is very good at falling in a non-violent way.
I knew you'd catch me.
Ina in the distance is like, you bitch. Why can't you throw me that good?
He can catch but not throw.
But
Are we ready to keep moving? Should we get the others? I want to see what other trees and grass and all. I just want to get as far away from this mist.
it's true, because as you look on the other side of the wall where you came, you can see it is literally a wall of mist that rises into the sky as high as you can see, almost seeming to meld with the storm clouds up above after a certain point. And as you witness this, we're going to go back to the other side of the wall, because Ina and Ophelia were still having a conversation. And Porum is standing there watching the pyres with a few tears running down their face.
I believe Ophelia, you're in the middle of talking.
Okay, right. You asked me if Porum looked over my wound, correct?
I asked who looked over your wound, and then I said Porum, and then I was about to say Balthazar when he confirmed it was Porum.
Okay. Yes, he looked over my wound, but I don't know. It's possibly hard to spot an infection from a werewolf bite. As upset as I might be, I can't just hold it against him. Kind of looking back at Porum. I guess this Porum, like, is his back to us, or can we see him? Like, I guess I don't know where we are in relation.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to Migs. Migs, would you be standing in a position where they could see your face?
Um.
It's yes
We
or
get
no.
to see them fairy tears.
I would
Do you
say
want the interaction?
It would be good for the drama if they could.
if it's for the drama, I gotta do drama. So yeah, let's do it for the drama. You guys can see Porum's profile.
Porum, are you okay? What's gotten into you?
Porum quickly just finishes wiping his face, just tries to play it off casually, and
Can I try to insight check it?
oh, I was about to say, we'll just look over to Ophelia and just smile and just say, nothing's wrong.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm insight checking that.
Let me. Oh god.
Yeah. I would say roll a deception at disadvantage because they saw you crying.
We saw you. There's no
How
rain.
How long does emboldening? But never mind.
Ina would have it too.
You would. Deception at disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. No. No.
No.
That was not a bug in his eye.
It
There's
is
no
not
rain.
raining.
It sounds like it will soon. There's thunder up ahead.
Porum, you're a pretty shit liar. You're usually very happy, but I can tell. You were just crying.
It's okay to cry sometimes.
Exactly.
He kind of chuckles at that, remembering that he told Balthazar a similar thing.
Yeah, he did.
He kind of just mutters under his breath, "My own words used against me."
If you haven't realized, it seems like plenty of us have baggage.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly normal. And Ina's just gonna crack a smile.
Just gonna get met with a slap from a magic hand across the face.
Porum will just say, I know. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Porum, I can tell you I'm a werewolf that made a deal with something, and I'm not okay.
I died, came back, had the worst experience in the mist, and I am not okay.
I don't think a lot of us will be okay for a long. He kind of just stares back to the fire for a little bit. And he'll just take a seat on the floor and then start growing some lavender so he can make a flower crown.
They look wonderful, Porum.
Lavender is supposed to be soothing, so hopefully, this will do its job.
And if not, we're here to help you pick up where it's lacking.
Yeah, we can stay here as long as you need.
Or until
He just-
Penny moves us.
He just shakes his head. No, we can move on. It's okay. I don't need any more time. It's nice to know that some of you will have my back. I don't know about everyone, but
Well, I don't know. You're willing to put me down if I'm a werewolf, so just kind of joking. A very bad joke.
he kind of just shudders at that before kind of just blankly staring at the flower crown he's working on, and puts it on and just turns to Ophelia, very deadpan, and just says, "Damn straight," and starts walking away. So not walking away, but just starts slowly making his way towards the gate.
It
I'm
hangs
just
open
gonna
for
leave
you.
over to Ophelia real quick before walking off. He means it. He threatened to put Binder down, and Binder took him seriously. You really should.
I know. I heard him and Penny say it when we were all together.
Hopefully, they would have to do that when I'm dead. Because, I think you guys are worth saving. More than putting you down. And Nina's just gonna walk off.
Ophelia, after just kind of letting Ina walk off a little bit, she'll just kind of smirk and be like, I sure hope you're right. And then follow.
As you finally walk through the gate, Ophelia, you hear the sound of this old rusted iron slowly creaking close behind you. Would you look back into the mists one last time?
Yeah.
Alright. As you turn your head, you would see the same shadowy figure that Penny saw, standing where you all once stood, the fog slowly encroaching around them until they vanish inside of it. And the mist is rubbing right up against the gates as they shut, stopping there.
Right. Curious what that thing is.
You
And then
also notice something else.
Ooh?
There are signs on this gate. Old signs. Rotted signs stamped into the dirt from ages and ages ago. Most of them are incomprehensible. They say things like, turn back. There is nothing for you there. It isn't worth it. It is not an escape. And these are signs pointed for people who would be walking towards the gate from the forest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I got you. Out of one hornet's nest and into another. And yeah, she'll just take note of it and just go try to meet up with the others.
yeah. By this point, I know Penny is filled with enthusiasm to explore the forest, but you're all very wounded, and it is feeling like time to maybe get some rest of the long variety. So y'all can choose if you'd like to camp just outside the gates, if you want to delve into the forest a bit before resting. Whatever you'd like, but sometime soon, y'all are going to want to make a camp.
I think Penny mentioned wanting to be away from the mists and the gates, so maybe farther away, farther into the forest, and then we make camp. If that sounds good to everyone else.
And a little less muddy. I got all muddy, so let's try to find some place that's a little less muddy,
Oh,
but still
Penny,
less grass.
how did you get
I can
dirty
always
again?
make more. I can always make more grass, flowers.
Well, so I got a little excited, Ina, about the grass and the trees, and I just kind of ran, and then it was muddy, and I just rolled in it. And Porum, thank you for being able to make grass and flowers. And sometime soon, you'll have to make me a new sunflower, since I don't know where mine went.
Didn't you give it to Erky?
I can't
Oh.
remember who has it.
Erky
Erky
got
had
it.
it.
I'll make you a whole crown of sunflowers.
That'd be wonderful. But let's go find.
Hold still, Penny. And Ina's just gonna lean over and just kind of rub Penny's cheek. Like there's dirt there, and the sensation of like being clean just fills Penny.
Yes, prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Balthazar kind of tilts his head and just goes, "That's new."
Thanks, Ina. How'd you do that?
A little bit of finesse and magic, and Ina's and Balthazar's gonna feel clean as well.
Oh.
No cheap touches for you.
Ah, Sag. That's fine. Balthazar is just kind of still holding his chest, where I think Ophelia finished up stitching him up and bandaging him. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's still holding on to his chest where the bandages are, and just blinks as he feels clean. It's just like, huh. Thank you. That actually feels a little better.
You look a little better. Not with the hole, and Ina's just gonna kind of wave their hand around their face. It's good to see your face.
My hat got stolen away, so, he... Hold on, wait. I want to see how well he keeps himself together. Okay. Sad smile. Sad smile is what you get. It got stolen away, so I don't think I have anything else to hide under, so I think you all simply have to get used to seeing it.
Laser
Oh.
eyes.
Laser eyes. Well, you see tears sort of starting to collect, but he's blinking them away.
Ina's just gonna look to Porum, and everyone's like, we should make camp soon. Give our heads a rest. It looks like we all need it.
So I think we find the driest patch of land and then
Yeah.
rest.
One of you can make me a survival check with advantage.
I will.
All right.
Yes, find us
Yes.
the best trees!
Find the best trees. Find the best place.
All
Hell yeah,
right.
Penny.
Very good. So, Penny, it does start raining, but you're able to go out searching around a bit further in. You're able to find some trees that provide decent enough cover. There's some ground that looks muddy, but it's actually some old stone just under it. And you don't really sink into it too much. Maybe some old structure that fell down a while back. A lot of the trees down low where y'all are kind of withered. The larger trees stealing any sort of light, most likely, from them, but at the very least you won't get rained on. Is this where you'd like to set up camp?
Sure, I'll turn back to everybody and how about this? Is this a good spot? Think it's probably the best we're gonna do for tonight since it's raining and it's getting late and
Is it getting late?
I don't know.
It's
It
been
is
a long
to me.
day. I think no matter what time it is, we need to.
Yes.
Sorry,
do
that's
something
more of
fast.
me questioning the air to look up into it to see if like there's any indication of like time.
It's a storm up above.
Oh.
Rolling thunder and rain. Some water dripping through the cracks, but mostly dry. But yeah, it's hard to tell any sort of time of day with the storm up above.
Rip.
Oh, actually, roll me a nature. Maybe you can see through.
Or we'll start making some grass beds for everybody.
13.
Yeah.
Not great, but
Not
average.
able to see through the clouds. Not able to figure
Can't see
out.
in the dark anyway.
Yeah. All right. Go gather stuff up for the campfire. All of you are going to get ready for a nice long rest. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What was that, Penny?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Then yeah.
I assume
I was
Ophelia's.
ask-
Oh, go on.
Sorry, I was just gonna ask if it's raining, how are we gonna have a campfire?
Well, that's what I was saying is because you rolled such a high one, you found like one place where the trees sort of block out. A lot of the smaller trees around you look kind of sickly, but there are bigger trees up above. So yeah, it's like a few water droplets find their way down, but you're mostly good.
Right, okay. It's dry enough to have a fire going.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Absolutely.
Listen, it's like SpongeBob.
Exactly. They didn't think much about the ink, but the fire's fine.
Yes.
But I assume as we're getting ready, Ophelia's gonna pull Balthazar aside.
Yeah.
He's just tense and waiting for it. Like he's eyeing Ophelia, but is also just, oh hey, it's his old thing again. Where did he find the hat?
Oh, I don't know why it's using the old token. That's very weird. I'll fix it again. Oh,
Yes,
Foundry. But anyway, as you were saying.
Yes, no. Balthazar's setting up his own little space and is like, while he's doing that, he's aware of the fact that he promised Ophelia to start talking, and he's just waiting for her to approach because he's not going to approach, and he's quietly hoping in futility that she forgot.
God, you make it seem so easy for me to not want to do it, but no, I'm gonna I'm going to slowly approach Balthazar.
It's less I don't want you to do it, and more I'm like tempting you to.
I know.
Balthazar doesn't, but I want it.
Well, how you're saying it, like for Balthazar, it just sounds so guilty. I'm like, man, I shouldn't.
Listen, do it, coward.
No, I'm doing it. As the footsteps in like the mud getting closer, your dread slowly building.
He's just letting out a slow sigh as he turns to Ophelia and gives her a nod. Also, did I see an Aina start inching towards the two?
I'm nosy. I have a book out, but I'm nosy. I'm being discreet-ish.
Ish.
Yet again, not just wanting to have Balthazar air their dirty laundry when they do approach. In common, they'll say, "You want to talk?"
Sighs. Not really, but I think you do. So, shall we? And he gets up, brushes off his legs. I will say his shirt is open. I think I've shown the picture before of him doing the stretches in the I put it in the cool art area in the cool art for our Discord. So that is what he has underneath his open shirt. If need be, I will put in. I'll put it in the Saturday talk. But doodles. This one partially.
Discord.
He is partially shirtless. So he has his main shirt on, but it's just open. But yeah, that's essentially what he looks like. I mean, he's gonna, if Ophelia is gonna lead him away for somewhere more private, he's willing to walk.
Yeah. As before she offers that, it would just sort of be like, we can speak normally, and then she'd switch into Celestial. We could talk like this, or she would even just cast message and just stare at Balthazar, probably lingering on the chest a little bit, and
yeah, on the titties,
and
oh my lord.
and just be like, or we can talk like this.
Shake his head. Whatever we will end up speaking of, I will not react well to it. I would prefer some semblance of privacy.
Then you'll just continue hearing it in your head. I think this would offer us the most privacy.
He's glancing over at where the rest of the party is still sitting up, and it's just like, dear. And he's not gonna go too far from the party. He's still within line of sight of the campfire, but he's gonna aim for some semblance of no one else will. He's hoping that no one else will see him inevitably break down.
Penny, are you going to stealth and sneak and follow? Are you nosy like that?
Are you
No.
nosy as Ina?
Okay.
I'm tempted to. I'm keeping my ear open.
For a conversation through message.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
No,
it.
it ended up being a conversation through Celestial.
Okay.
Well, that's useless to me.
No, Penny's just moving closer to the campfire.
Sounds good.
Oh. Does this mean you don't have a ritual cast for comprehend languages?
Takes
Me?
10 minutes.
So,
Oh.
a fun thing about message, I should say, just to let you know, Ophelia,
Sure.
you do still have to physically whisper the message. Only the
Right.
target. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Or actually, no. Sorry, I read that wrong. It works the way you said. Because it says only the target hears the message. So yes, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can lip read. But anyways. Continue.
Is
Don't pay me
Wait,
any
can
mind.
I was gonna say, like, what does a ritual cast look like? How does that look? Like, do I see Ina scrounging around for stuff?
If you're
or-
using message, then like it doesn't matter because it wouldn't
Right.
reveal messages. So
He's-
you're fine.
he's Balthazar's not going to be doing message. He's just speaking in Celestial to
Oh.
Ophelia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
More of a precaution for the spellbook, even though it was handed to common.
Yeah.
It's more of like a reaction, like, oh, okay, just in case anything's hidden in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm still listening.
Yeah, he's gonna basically go around the tree that he was setting up against, like leans back against it and crosses his arms and just looks at Ophelia like, did you want to know?
Yes. Like, she'll follow him.
Yeah. He is definitely speaking in Celestial, and he's
Okay.
still very much fucked up. He hasn't he still has spell slots. But he's not bothering to heal himself. Yeah, go.
You-
He's just waiting.
Okay. You had said we'd talk more. Is now the best time?
I think it might be, considering we don't know what tomorrow might bring us. What did you want to know exactly?
I want to know who Mitsuhide was.
Lar takes in a deep, deep breath and lets it out very slowly. He was... We were courting. He was my partner, I suppose. Boyfriend sounds childish, even if we've known each other for damn near 2 decades now, I think. He's rubbing his head, and the tears he's been like holding back are just starting to collect back into his eyes. He's not bothering to hide them anymore. He was my love, my one and only. So I believe I'd lost him a few years ago during a mission.
What was the mission?
There was an undead supposedly haunting around a nearby village. We'd been sent by the Order in order to investigate and potentially bring down whatever could have been causing such unrest. We hadn't expected it to be so powerful. Mitsu, and he sort of grimaces and wraps his arms a little tighter around himself. Mitsu took a bite that was intended for me and ended up dead. I'd killed the vampire, is what it was. I killed it and wasn't managed to bring Mitsu back. But it seemed like that bite had taken its effect. He slowly started changing over the next few months, and I think I knew deep down something was wrong, but I didn't want to do anything to him. I don't know exactly what happened, but he ended up snapping one night. He was the one who gave me those scars. And I'd done as I'd always done, and he'll use the eyes of the grave and flash Ophelia the silver eyes that he usually takes whenever he's looking for undead.
Mm-hmm.
And came to realize he'd turned into one of them. We'd fought, and I had the chance to strike him down, but it was Mitsu. It was... I couldn't do it. In the end, he managed to escape before anything else. The Order sent people after him. I assumed for the longest time that they'd at least been able to put him down where I couldn't. The shame of failing to do as what I'd been taught, and failing him, and failing to protect him, I simply walked away and left. He was the one I saw when the mists ended up taking me.
But doesn't that mean that he was put down? She doesn't say that with like any sort of ease. she's like, she struggles to say that, seeing you, you know, hearing how much you clearly care about this person.
Yeah.
It's almost kind of like she has to like choke it up because she's almost in tears.
Yeah,
To
no.
this.
Balthazar starts laughing. Like, it is a broken laugh as he presses a hand to his face and is no longer looking at Ophelia. His tears are just going. That's the thing. Afterwards, my lady came to me, and she told me my failure to bring him down has caused him suffering for years. He might be gone, but his body remains and is being used by that thing that bit him and turned him. I failed him in the worst way possible, is what happened. And he starts just he hiccups a little sob and is just trying to keep his breathing together.
Ophelia's gonna move in for a hug. If Balthazar would allow that, I don't know.
He doesn't react. He tenses a
no.
little bit, but we'll lean into it.
She's also basically crying because she knows that pain.
Yeah.
I don't mean to say I understand like I do, but I really get what you're going through for part of that. I don't even know what else to say.
Just shaking his head.
It would almost be like a cruel joke for me if I had found out that in some way after I left that they brought her back. Just to have me gone. And it fucking sucks.
Doesn't it?
People shouldn't have to go through this kind of pain.
Simply the way the world works, it seems. At the very least. And he's, like, slowly pulling himself together, wiping the tears from his eyes. I have a clearer goal now. I'd spent years wondering. And I never really knew until that point whether he was gone or not. Truly, I thought perhaps there would be a way to get rid of the vampirism and perhaps take back my love. That was my true reason for going into the Citadel. Penny had mentioned it earlier, though she'd misspoken. The supposed tree to cure vampirism, though it doesn't seem to be doing that in actuality. Silvering was just an excuse or a reason to go forward with it. But now, at the very least, I can at least set his soul free.
I didn't mean to make it seem like I was just dragging this out of you. Like, she'll let go. And yeah, I think she'll let go. I don't think she'll try to like, you know, kind of like hold wrists or something.
Yeah.
I just could tell something was different with you ever since we went into the second floor. You didn't have to see your face to see all the fist clenching. And I thought I had fucked up really badly when I almost let that vampire in. I didn't know. I've never seen a vampire. I've heard stories. But it
You
seems to
couldn't
have...
have known. It's alright. It's less the vampirism that bothered me, though he's finishing wiping his eyes dry, though they are still a little red. It is still... The vampirism doesn't bother me as far as upsetting me goes. It is simply another undead to be put down and sent on its way. But I will say I didn't react in the best of ways.
With that, we're gonna head back into camp as Penny and Porum are hugging. Discussions
Aww.
about everyone always having secret conversations underway. Spiner looks up to the sky, and through the dark clouds, Spiner, you do see a very, very faint glimmer of green. The same glimmer of the star that led you through the mists. The star on your star map. Zudon. Glowing above you.
Is it directly above me, or is it like off to the east, west, kind of?
It would actually be northwestward. To the northwest. And as you take that in, we are sadly going to have to wrap up for the night. Don't worry. We'll come back. We'll have more roleplay to do next time I come. Don't you know me? You've been talking for the past half hour. How
That is
dare
true.
you?
We need more than a half
No.
hour. Give us more.
There's a lot to
Let
unpack
other
here.
people talk too, darn it.
No, I want to hear everyone else talk is the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
also
the thing.
true.
You're not even give us a choice now.
Next week,
Let
we're
them
going to
speak.
start with everybody else. So everybody else, y'all think about what you want to talk about.
God damn you,
So that's what we're
Derek.
going to do. Sorry, I have to eat dinner. But we're going to do Stars and Wishes. We're going to start Stars and Wishes with Porum today.
Woo! Sorry if you hear the rave music upstairs. My stars would have to be that we finally made it out of the mist. And we added more angst along the way, which is always fun.
That we did.
My wish is that the dice gods are kinder to me this week. But yeah, it's my stars and wishes.
I also wish the dice gods are kinder to you. I'm so sorry that you could not hit. But hey, you helped out in the end there. You got one of the final hits. The big important ones. That'll bring us up to RJ. RJ, do you have any stars or wishes for today?
My stars for today was everyone reuniting and the cool
Yes.
Gate Man.
The Gate Man. The man who gates. Yeah, I've been excited to show off that art. It's neat.
It is neat. Wish for next week. You know, the huge.
The huge. Absolutely.
RP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. For me, my stars and wishes is I want to see, there's a bit of a rift in the party right now, so I'm excited to see some reconciliation as time goes on. As for one of my wishes, another wish, I'm just excited for y'all to start exploring Barovia now that you're here. Stars for today. I'm glad that y'all got out of that combat. It was pretty cool, pretty clutch there at the end. Some of the moves y'all made. Which yeah, it's good stuff. And yeah, say for me, those are my stars and wishes. We'll go up to Cosmic. Cosmic, do you have stars or wishes?
So many. That combat was great. Ina's opening of just Tasha's hideous laughter
Yeah, that was pretty
so
great.
bad. Baddest joke ever, but yet it worked.
Moonday.
That was the shit. And Penny's final move on Silverin, that whole
Oh,
making of the deal, and
yes.
also that little bit of interaction as Silverin was talking. Penny just popping off and being a sassy little shit was just magnifique. Is
Yeah,
what it
it was
was.
real good.
Other stars. I really liked the roleplay with Ophelia and her just keeping pushing the buttons to get Balthazar to
Gotta
open
get
the
the
fuck
lore.
up. Gotta get the character lore. Eventually, everyone else will know, but Balthazar is just a very private person.
Too much angst.
And too much angst in his body.
Absolutely.
Wishes. I want to hear all of the RP. Give us more time for the RP, Derek.
I mean, that's what we'll be starting with next session. You'll got a campsite, so you can literally stay there all day if you want. But
We will.
I
Just
mean,
to spite.
you might.
Right.
I'm sure I'll wander off if you do that.
Yeah, Patty will be
I
like,
think-
bye.
I think we all need a break, don't we? We're just wandering from the mist with all the stress.
You do need a long rest. It's true. Y'all are kind of fucked up. But speaking,
There's still 2 hit points.
it's fine. Speaking of, we'll go to Jennifer. Jennifer, do you have any stars or wishes for today?
Stars. Basically just what everybody else said. I liked Ina's joke. That was good.
Yeah, the Moonday.
Joke.
That's probably what I'm gonna name today's session is Moonday.
Moonday.
Hell yeah.
Herman the Moonday.
All the role playing. Glad that we finally got back together and got out of the damn mist.
Yeah.
Wishes. I don't know. I don't know that I have any specific wishes right now.
It's all good. Then, actually, a question for you since we're on you.
Yeah.
Is Penny planning on doing the whistle tonight to speak to the night caller who she's recently made a deal with? Or is she gonna skip that?
So,
If you need
haven't
time to
been-
think on it, that's okay too.
I kind of wanted to see how the evening was going to play out first.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, because you're gonna have some people probably sit up all night and watch,
Mm-hmm.
or not all night, but take watches, and I don't know yet. So I was trying to decide if that would be now or if I would the next time
Yeah.
we rest.
Sounds good. Yeah, definitely decide in the moment. I was just curious if you were like set on it yet or not, but all
Not
good.
yet. I'm gonna have lots of questions for him. So
Absolutely. That'll bring us to Chris. Any stars or wishes for you, my friend?
Stars, I liked that we finally are starting to hear some of Balthazar's backstory.
If only Biner knew it.
Exactly. But that's okay. It's okay. Just
One
your
day.
general out of character. Get to start to peel the onion back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Balthazar's been a closed off onion since the beginning.
Last one.
I'll be interested how the Forum Binur relationship progresses.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fight was good. It was very challenging. We'll put it that way.
Oh, yes.
Wishes is that we get our long rest without interruption, so we could actually fight if we need to.
Absolutely. We'll see how that goes. But last but not least, that'll bring us to Corey. Corey, any stars or wishes from you, my friend?
My stars. I still liked the combat. I kind of actually like the split combat. As weird as that sounds. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that it's like obviously like we're at a disadvantage, but at the same time, it's kind of nice to have like a back and forth like that. I thought that was just for both like the werewolf and this combat. I thought it was just kind of cool. Felt
Yeah.
kind of fresh, if that makes sense. Not that like combat's boring, but at the same time, it's just different.
Absolutely.
And then obviously, like my I loved feeling like I could actually talk to Porum because I feel like him and Ophelia just have never really said anything. So that's fun. I love our fractures, in our party, and I do hope we can all repair them.
Mm-hmm.
And then also my big shout out was for Cosmic because they actually made me cry during their stuff. So
I'm dabbing it out.
It was
Yeah.
good stuff.
Second time I made you cry, bitch.
yeah, so but that's it. Wishes is just longer session, Derek.
I
Keep
mean,
it going.
we've been going for 4 hours now.
I can do this all
Go for
day.
5.
Yeah, we could go for 5.
Maybe next week. But
Always maybe.
12-hour
next
session.
week.
Yeah, it's
12-hour
always maybe.
session.
listen,
Next week.
usually we do 3-hour sessions. I'll go back.
No.
But no. We'll see. But now we're gonna look. Cause my beautiful wife always gives us some nice stars and wishes. Dane said she enjoyed Einer's hand going in Biner's mouth, which that was also a highlight for me, that weirdness. I'm just gonna stick my hand in your mouth. Wish she is excited for game night tomorrow on the Discord.
Yeah.
Are
So
we
check
gonna
that
stream?
out.
Are we gonna stream?
I don't think we are going to, but if you're watching the stream and you want to join in the game night, hop in our Discord. You can do that, because it's a small Discord. If we blow up, that sounds like it would be a nightmare, but for right now, more friends.
Friends are always nice.
Friends are always nice. But thank
You know
you.
what? Actually, no, we monetize this shit. Hit that subscribe button.
That
and
was
you can
about
join the
to
Discord
say.
and play with us.
I was just about to say that, but thank you, Cosmic. Now, if only I could remember to do that at the start of the session, when we still have everybody here. But yes, please like and subscribe. It helps me run this game and all that good stuff, and it's very nice. As is everybody who plays in my lovely games. And speaking of achievements of the lovely people who play in my games, oh, Miguel is going. Bye, Miguel. Take it easy.
Bye.
Uh,
Maxwell, my dude.
Yeah.
Bye, Migs.
I just going to go ahead and show some of the wonderful memes that we have, like this lovely one that RJ made about the low cost of 1 HP. You could care for a wizard in need. And yeah, just actually there's almost too much art for me to show all of it, but check out the Discord if you want to see some super lovely art. I'll actually put a link in the description on YouTube so y'all can check that shit out, because we got a lot of really cool art by Cosmic and also cool art by RJ, because RJ's been making tokens, which run kick
RJ been
ass.
cranking out that shit. Goddamn.
That's right.
And that artist is teat.
That is correct. But anyway, Love y'all for watching. Love y'all for playing. And we're gonna head out. Bye, folks.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.